Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Jesus, wow, we're a mess today. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing good. Let's get that moved around a little bit. Oh my God, I'm tired today. That camera moved nowhere. Maybe it'll behave. Oh, good enough, good enough. How you guys doing? Give me some free time. What do you mean, Medwood? What do you mean? Free time? Morning, John. Morning, Bertel. Morning, Carl. Morning, Rez. Morning, Medwood. How are you all doing? Good afternoon if it's more, afternoon time over there. Hope everyone's doing good today. Okay. What are we doing today? Let's have a look. Which window is this going to capture? That's the question. It's the right one. However, I'm also on a second account, which is like the Temu version of me. It's S space Scritic. And I've taken the AFK relic. We've actually got EH on it, which is going to be really good while we finish off some tasks on the main here. Morning, Kichi. How you doing? So, what did I do? I'm just going to catch you guys up with what we did off stream, okay? Because I ended stream quite early, but that doesn't mean I slept early, which I fucked up. Okay? I should have just gone to bed. But anyway, I'll run you through it. So, okay, let's have a look. Did the solo next kill. Not gonna lie, took me about 3, maybe 4 attempts because without the unlimited food and even with flask, that was pretty tricky with just melee. Kind of horrible in that soul split phase. She was absolutely pounding me. GM, I finally got my Void Waker blade at 5 times rate. No. Oh, that's horrible. GZ though for getting it. That's huge. That's really, really good. Have you got the 20% chance to save spec as well? Pretty nice with that. We got the next solo. What else did I do? I don't think I did any more big tasks here. Oh yeah, no, I lie. I did. I went to AFK at Vias and we actually got spooned 2 Blood Furies. I'm pretty sure we're like half the rate we should be for that. We've only done 430 Via Watch. We have 2 Blood Shards, which is lovely. Other than that, just a bunch of other little tasks, but they were the 2 pacts we got offline. And the only things we're trying to work towards now, before we start jumping into some raids today, is the Dragon Hunter Lance. So we are going to be sending some Hydra this morning, and then going for other stuff from there. Void Waker was just for the pact. I know. So it's just going in the bank and you're never going to use it again? That's crazy work. All right, hold on. Morning, Brassicac. Morning, Smout. Morning, Hardboy. Morning, John. And morning, Guero. How are you all doing? He's been gaming. Kind of been gaming. Not like too hard last night. Actually, I think I was more spectating other people in Discord last night off stream. We did send a Tob, and it didn't go very well, but one of the boys got some justy legs, so I'm hoping to send some hard mode Tob today as well. But realistically, we're going to be sending raids with everyone a bit later on. So we'll just get people in and we'll just send it. I haven't decided on a build for the second account. I'm not going to lie. I think I need your help for that. I think I need like some... I need some like... Well, I don't know. Encouragement's not the word. Let me just see if I can get this up and running for a sec. Let's see. I'll show you what the current sitch is. Let me see. Okay. So this is the ult, right? And currently, just ignore how shitty it looks. I can't have GPU on 2 clients. Come on. Currently, we have nothing. We are 5 tasks until Karamja. What? We've done 75 already? Okay, that was pretty quick. Currently, we are endless into Woodsman. Don't flame me for picking Woodsman twice, but the idea is this is going to be a ranged build, okay? So the flexion levels are just going to fly by with this. It's a no-brainer. So Endless Woodsman, my plan, I think, for Relics is something along the lines of Endless Woodsman. I mean, if I'm picking Wildy, I have to take Evil Eye, but I'm not sure I want Wildy yet. If not, maybe tempted for map. I will be taking Transmute. As much as I want to take something else, this isn't the account I'm going to take Conniving Clues. I will be taking Transmute to solve GP because I'm going to need a lot of it. And then I'm tempted to take Larcenist. My only concern is my farming is going to be shit. I'm going to have nothing. I'm going to be on Moonlight Moss for so long. And with it being a ranger build, I don't think I'd ever take Shark. I'm still going to stick with Culling Spree here. Except this time I won't have to reload into Grimoire. So I'm thinking of reloading either to go back for Larcenist or Nature's Accord. One of those two would be pretty fun. The alternative is to reload into Butler's Bell, and then this just becomes like a crazy AFK account. And then at tier 8 on this account, I think I may end up picking Minion or Executioner. I'm undecided. But for now, we're just going to Flask and... not Flask, we're just going to Fish. And I have no idea what to build it into yet. The idea originally, I'll just go through the packs, but I'll do it on my main. So that I can get off this shitty client. Let me put this on. If you take Wildy, can drop 60 noted Ranars. Yeah. Crystal Blessing Tribrid could be good. Surely a King's Barrage angle. I don't want a King's Barrage, man. It's so much fun, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm just not a big fan of the slow hitting stuff. I think the design of the weapon is insane, and I love the weapon. There's no shade on the weapon. But I just don't want to do that. Holy Biss Bronze Mace. I'm so poor, man. I actually am so sorry to anyone who followed my starting route with EH. Holy shit, did I underestimate how much GP you wouldn't have. Come on, buddy. The Bella's insane. Wadark. I'm thinking Wad is a possibility for sure, but I'm undecided, man. Desert is 100% locked in. That's the raid I want to do on that account. I don't know what else. I'm thinking of going thrown weapons, although they're so bad, man. I looked through all the DPS calcs last night, and I was like, dude, why do thrown weapons just suck? Unless you pick Asgarnia Desert with, hey, no flame skip. Unless you pick Wildy Asgarnia Desert, but then I'm picking one of the same regions that I've already done. And I'm just not a fan of that, really. I don't really want to repeat that shit. You know? I don't think I'm ready to do Asgarnia a second time when I know I'm going to have to do more of it anyway. Morning, Paradox. How you doing? Just a poor fisherman? Wait, am I actually fishing? I need to be fishing. I am fishing. Wish we had a one-hand thrown unique instead of a blowpipe. 100% agree. Because thrown weapons are just shite. Even with full Torva and the blowpipe, you kind of lose out on that node in the throne tree that gives you extra, you know, mage, melee, and range strength with an offhand. Just feels like a weird decision to put that there and then make the echo item a blowpipe. Also, melee Hydra is such a pain in the ass. I don't know who told me this would be chill. It's not chill. It's anything but chill. There's too much running involved. But there's a chance we get spooned. There's a chance. There's a chance. It would be a great start to the day. It would be a great start to the day. I say there's a chance I get spoon like I didn't get a Bone Crusher necklace at like 12 KC, but you know, we're looking for the lance. Echo, I mean? I know exactly what you mean, Holly. Yeah, I kind of wish we had that. Gemscape early if you want GP. I cry every time, man. All roads lead back to Gemscape. Is that what we're saying? Rude. Making me scared. Well, now what do I do? I just sit here and wait for him to kill himself? I should go charge the Bone Crusher necklace. I could be getting crazy like passive prayer XP right now. I made my own DPS calc with comparisons and more loadouts on Wednesday to find out max DPS. Hit me life. What did you find out? I mean, we all know Air Mage is just the best DPS. I don't think we have to look too far to know that. I wonder if that's what Jagex are going to nerf, by the way. I know yesterday I said, like, oh, it could be Thorns that they nerf. I don't think they're going to nerf Thorns anymore. I think it's going to be Air Mage. After watching my clanmate Veer do the the special challenge last night, I think it's going to be Air Mage they nerf, man. This is Thorns, yeah. This is Thorns Light. A bit unfair, though, to balance mid-league. I do agree. I do agree it's a bit unfair. Morning, Kavitson. How you doing? Morning, Smiley. Blowpipes are a good thrown weapon. Yeah, they are, but, like, I don't know. It feels kind of anti-synergistic with some of the... I say some, like it's not just one node. Best runecrafting XP with KZM. My brother, it is probably Zaya Library, and I have to apologize in advance. Although, you know what I did with very similar regions is I did the Sins of a Father quest and just dumped all my like big XP tomes into runecraft. And that got me all the way to 80. I'm turning loot off. It's cluttering my screen. Or after that, library farm. Karamja lamp from Easy Diary to runecraft. Yeah, you could do that first. Get off the ground with your runecrafting before you go library. Because library XP is dog. It's dog. There should be like 1 in 50 from medium clues. What are we talking about here? Hello, sir. Oh, there's just no shot. I fucking hate melee Hydra, bro. Ranger boots. What's the actual drop rate? With boosted rates. I still think at tier 7 or 8, they should have given us an 8 times drop rate multiplier. I stand by that shit. I guess they want to give people something to actually work towards when you kind of get to that stage. Rather than just getting your tier 8 relic and being like, okay, I have everything I need now. You hate it, but you're still slapping? Yeah, I guess. Please don't be the Lance. I swear to God, do not be the Lance. I'm alive anyway. We're good. 1 HP in a dream type job. 16 times XP. It was a great change. Are they actually fixing that though? My favorite pagan enjoyer, morning Jay. Morning Jay. Pagan allegations need to stop. They need to stop. They changed the menu to tier 4 and 6 given the passives. Okay. So they've actually just reflected what it actually does now. Morning or Urksyke, morning Heiser, morning Dillywinks, how you doing? Oh, fuck off, you silly prick. I hate this boss, bro. Now we're just going to sit here and be cucked out of being able to do anything. In-game was just wrong? Okay. Prayer pen will be Thursday? Yeah, looks like it. He's not even been on the fountain yet. What a joke. No way he's going for round 2. About to lose my shit. All right, spoon meat. Spoon meat. Would have been a great start to the day. What's your plan for Doom? The plan for Doom is once I get this combat mastery, I can actually spec fully into crossbows. Because you know we put a few points in there yesterday. Well, we did a solo next last night. We also got a blood shard. So with the points from this demonic pack task, we'll be able to get the crossbows always max hit, as well as the 70% slower. So I'm honestly just going to camp a crossbow. And it will be extremely inefficient, and it will be really, really bad for car phase, but maybe there's a world we can like weave in some melees on car phase with light weapons. Maybe. Is Desert Diary not completable? No, don't tell me that. Why? What step is it? Can't get Camulet? Why can't you get Camulet? Don't you just... I'm forgetting. Don't you get the mold from the desert? Or do you need to leave the desert to do Inakra's Lament? Oh, the hole isn't there? And is it auto-completed? That's what he said. Been enjoying the King's Barrage? Hell yeah. You're done. Quest is auto-complete and he's not there to reclaim it. And the hole's not there. That's actually so fucked. You can't be the only person that's seen that. Wait. 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 Finally, someone that plays the dagger. How good is it? It's very good. Really enjoying it. Hey, fire skip. All right, what we got? Lance me? Any day now. Any day now. The hole is definitely there. I was just there. Oh, conflicting reports. Conflicting reports. Hold on. Need to check if my EH is still fishing. Of course it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a lovely relic, by the way. You two should fight to the death to see who's right. I mean, if the hole's not there, the hole's not there, you know? Wouldn't be surprised if it was bugged for different people. No, no, flame skip, die! Man's looking at the wrong hole. Here we go. Just got a Zenny shot on 2KC. Huge. 100% can get Camulet. Need to go down secret passage in rocks, not on map. I'll take those bones, actually, lad. Thank you. Yeah, love to see it. So I think the plan, roughly, is Hydra's going to be really nice to me and just give me this lance. Probably within the next 10 is what I'm feeling. I'm feeling the next 10. And then from there, it may just be time to just start spamming raids to try and get these 25 chambers and 25 top KC done. Then at some point we need to attempt the special challenge, but I just know with melee it's going to be the worst experience. Where do I go to make the Zenite? You will need a Zenite and an Onyx, and you will need a Zombie Monkey Gree, and you will need to go underneath the temple in Apatol. You know where all the big gorilla dudes are? You need to go underneath there with your Zombie Monkey. Zombie Monkey? Fuck me, dude. Zombie Monkey Gree. We're sticking with it. We're rolling with it. Zombie Monkey Gree. Take it down there. And use it on the fire. Do I need the green leagues? I think so. I mean, you could just go buy it from Zooknot, can't you? This must sound so alien to anyone who doesn't play RuneScape. Obviously, everyone here does, but like, imagine someone just tunes in like, oh, what's RuneScape all about this year? Zumpy Mungy Gree, Zooknot. Like talking to someone who watches Star Trek if you've never seen it before. It's fucking like, what is going on? TY to whoever told me to click on the rock. I could not see that. Too good. Well, you got it. You got it. Uh, 98 Slayer, not bad. Closing in on 99. Show me Lance, please. I don't need this trash. Any recommendations on getting money for an Onyx? I took EH, Hotfoot, BB, and Culling Spree. Alright. Money making with no transmute is likely a gemscape angle. So like heading to Toki's gems and just doing that. Maybe put your butler onto ores as well. And then sell ores for money on top of that. And then also run agility if you cannot be bothered with that. Agility is going to be slower than gemscape. I think we worked out in the end. I think we worked out that just cutting gems is quicker than running agility laps with Hotfoot, which is a shame. No! Yes, thank God. He stood in the water, thank God. I'm gonna flask. Redemption? Scam. So it was always a scam. Small zombie or large zombie? You need a zombie... Oh yeah, small, sorry. You need small, you need small. You need small. You need 3 mil GP to buy the Chaos Death to trade for Tockle. True, yeah. Yeah. Do Tockle or... Tockle ore? What were the other relics? Let me see. BB and Culling Spree. What's your tier 5 relic, Harry? Both zombies work? Huge. Who's picking the large one, though? Come on, now. Uh-oh. No flask. It could be Ogre. Actually could be Ogre for me right now. Lance me? No Lance. Never Lance. Easy, not even close. Morning, Goth. How you doing? Soul Harvest? Forgot about that one. Shame. No money making with that. Yeah, I think Gemscape probably pretty good. Gemscape probably your money, bro. For getting your Onyx. And if you've got Karamja gloves, you can save yourself a little bit of money as well. So do the Karamja Easy Diary if you're already kind of struggling for GP, because you'll get more money back for selling runes. No. Thank you. Working overtime? Still nothing. Still nothing. I had the Karamja gloves in my inventory and forgot to equip them. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Oh, that's such a shame. I still haven't done any diary. I actually refuse to. I am allergic to any sort of skilling or quests that aren't necessary. I'm allergic to it. Over you come. They could craft runes with Soul Harvest and sell them for GP. Hold on. Pretty big brain. Pretty big brain, have to say. What regions did you say you had again? That's honestly a really good idea. Aren't diaries tasks? Yeah, but we don't care. We don't care about that. Thing is, it's going to be a slow burn to Dragon Cup for me anyway, so if I'm going to be playing on 2 accounts. Man, I love that every time I look at that account, I'm still going. I'm still fishing. It's beautiful. Endless Harvest stonks going right through the roof. I don't mind skilling, but yes, the only quest I'm doing is Beneath Cursed Sands. Oh, that's bad enough, to be honest with you. I'm not looking forward to when we have to roll desert and do that. And is there any other you have to do in the desert? Desert might be a decent region for not having to do many quests, right? At least you get nice XP lamps from Beneath Cursed Sands, right? Trying to look on the bright side. Contact? Fuck, no. Wait, I thought you had to go around... Do you need to do contact? Fucking, hey. Bro, Veil Totem's quest was bad enough and it was all in one spot. Dude, the Veil Totem quest was horrible, man. Why do they hold your hands so much through that shit? Feels like you're watching Dora the Explorer. It's unreal. Like, every step it's like, great, now talk to this guy. Nice work. Spirits of Elid 2? Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Just tanking these made shots. Wildy is the elite area with no quests. Oh, should I take Wildy first on the Ranger? Thing is, I kind of don't want a King's Barrage. I kind of want to go Throne on my range build. Is Wildy still okay? Maybe it's fine, actually. Someone in chat did just say, like, it's going to work as a decent Herblore Solve, if nothing else, right? Kid just ripped on me? Literally, they literally had Dora Light tell you and mock you throughout. Yeah. Just getting mogged by that kid. People say Revs are free GP. Does the guy have Wildy? I might have missed it when he said what regions he had. May have missed that. Remember having to do favor in Corrend? Yeah, remember Twisted League? Remember Twisted League. It was a great time, but holy shit, those fields were tough. That's where boys became men and girls became women in those fields. You had to fight for a plow. Yeah. The plows and then the saltpeter. Oh my god. And then everyone complaining that they were just dying, mining the sulfur for the Loverkenge favor as well. So funny. Do you think people would be happy with that today, by today's standards? Genuine question. Do you think if we were locked to one region, people would be okay with it? I think it would go down like shit. I don't think people would like it at all anymore. Hell no. The sex fields? What do you mean, the sex fields? What were you doing there, bro? The sex fields? That's crazy. Fuck no, I see. Pegging in the fields? God damn it, dude. Idiots. Bro's playing a different game. I'm sure he's on Habbo Hotel for sure. Sex fields. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm glad Karen Favor's gone, man. The only one that was remotely chill to do was Shazian, right? Actually, no, I take it back. Arceus was super chill because he just did library. Arceus was super chill. And Shazian was actually kind of chill too. The rest of the houses can go fuck themselves. Pisk especially. Fuck Pisk. I would like Zaya Reloaded with Sailing and All Sailing Islands. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's no way they run back the Twisted League, right? Arceus after the library plugin? True. Wait, was the library plugin not around for Twisted League? I really can't remember. It was that long ago. I can't remember if I had to use Wiki. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. That's fair. All right, let's not make the mistake that I made in Leagues 1. Let's not telly straight back. This is the one thing I hate about Alchemical Hydra, by the way. Get new boots. Exactly. Don't do what I did and run back without boots. I've done it before, buddy. I've done it before. It ruined my league. It ruined the whole fucking league. I'm not going to make that mistake. Don't you worry. I ain't that guy. I lost my Echo Bow and Void. No Elite Diary? My brother in Christ. No diaries whatsoever. Peep the diary. Peep the diary. It's actually a flex. It's actually a flex. Tier 8, no diaries. It's a flex. New clip farm? No. We're not clip farming. We're not clip farming. We're not doing that. What do you mean new clip farm? The last one wasn't a clip farm, Goth. You were meant to be on my side for that. How much are these boots? Don't make me look like a brokey. Hell yeah. Why not do diaries? Honestly, I think the... Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I was going to say, why do diaries at all? But yeah, no, there's really no good reason to not do diaries other than I'm allergic to skilling, bro. I just don't want to do skilling and I don't want to do quests. I just want to do the fun shit, you know? The thing is, I am going to have to do the Fally Hard diary because I have a serious problem with Bruise on this account. And unless you guys can enlighten me and tell me of another way to get Bruise as easy as Giant Mole, I think I'm going to have to do Fally Hard so that we can farm some Mole for Bruise. Because I think I'm fucked. Real quick though, does Serb Dagger Special Attack work with your Fire Demo Pack? It will work with the Fire Pack, but currently I don't have it. But I will be respecking into it shortly. I wanted a few crossbow packs for Doom. So I think we're just going to continue down that path once we get this lance. Farm some Doom. And then respec. Veil Totems are decent. Birdhouses? I miss them. I really miss them. No, why did I switch? Okay, never mind. Boys became men and girls became women. I wasn't there, your words. Oh, okay. I see how you interpreted it now. My bad, G. Pre-Ara for Bird's Nest. Aren't they hella slow? I actually do need to do Kree, to be fair. I will need to do some Kree. I still need the rest of the armor pieces. I need a chest and a chain skirt. All right, listen, don't at me for playing the same fucking DMCA free music right now, but oh yeah. It just tickles the brain, man. It just tickles the brain, okay? Afternoon 450, how you doing? I'm fucked up. Please reach him. He's not been on the fucking... He's not taken a sip from the fountain, bro. I need to literally just wait here. On your time then, buddy. Hell yeah, a bit of Valheim. All right, this is going to be it. This is going to be the Lance. I'm going to say that every kill, by the way. Hold on. Am I still fishing? How goated is this fucking relic? Holy shit. Actually crazy. Do I want one of your chain skirts? How many have you got now, Goth? How many have you got? Do I want to know? Has it been that bad? I saw you spend so much time there on stream yesterday. I was like, oh no, please, just let her get the drop so she can do something else. Now, do I dump lamps into Runecraft or Agi? What kind of things do you need Agi for? Please die. Please die. No, never mind. We're doing this the hard way. We're dead again. We're dead again. Excited for the packed buffs? Yeah, I think so. I have to say, I'm not entirely sure. I'm super excited about the neutral buffs. I'm very, very skeptical about... I'm very, very skeptical about what they're saying around the tasks in the blog post. Like, do we want to add more tasks so that people don't feel trapped out, or do we want to change some of the... I really hope they don't change some of the tasks, man. I'm worried about that, I have to say. How bad are people going to feel? Only 4, but can't wait to get a couple more on stream tonight. Nah, you're going to spoon whatever you need. What is it you still need there? Lance kill 64? What are we on now? Okay. I like that. No. Ooh. Ooh, thank God there's a warning on it now. I didn't have the boots on. Thank God for that. Okay. The warning is so necessary, right? I'm sure that wasn't there in previous leagues. I'm just collecting boots of stone. Pog. That could have been a clip? No, it would have been a terrible one. The amount of people that have died here is... I'm actually curious. Wait, what day is it? Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Tomorrow we should get the league stat video from Jagex. And one of the stats I really hope they include is how many people in their starting route brought a green cape versus a red cape versus a... Could you buy a purple cape? Versus an orange cape? Were they the colors? I want to know. I want to know if we managed to have any weighting on the cape color at all. If that's even a stat. It may not be in there. It may be totally insignificant. Missed opportunity? Come on now. I totally didn't press the wrong button and die? What, you skipped the warning? Dude. Purple cape was the task? Oh, purple cape was the task. So what were the colors at the very beginning? It was red, green, orange? I want to say? Sour guy on Reddit talking about losing his dagger. Because this was his first time making it to Hydra before. No, that's so sad. It ruins the league when you die like that, because then having to go back and farm echo items kind of sucks. Like last time it happened to me, I straight up just rolled my second account and said, fuck it, we go again on something else. It was arse, but my fault. Are you grinding everything back now, or are you doing a second account? Does anyone know if Mori Diary is completable, since we can't get Ghost Speak Amulet? Have you got any other regions where you've got a Purdue? I believe Purdue is in Kandarin. Is he in Zaya? I forget if he's in Zaya. He's definitely in Kandarin. He's definitely in Asgarnia. And he's definitely in the desert. And then there's one other region I'm missing, Wildy. So if you have one of those regions, you should be able to just claim the shit you need from there, right? I'm dead again. Would rather save Flask, to be honest. All right, gimme Lance. 60. Someone said 64. He's in the Wildy. Wildy, well, yeah. Morning, Lozo. How you doing? I am having a good one, thank you. How are you? Best 5th relic to choose for Wildy Ranger with EH, Hotfoot, Eviline, Butler's Bell. 5th relic? What are your other regions? Because I feel like Larcenist is insane if you have Tyrannwyn. I mean, it's pretty good even without, but it's particularly insane if you have Tyrannwyn. Let's have a think. What else is at tier 5 again? Because I always forget. Oh, Reflect was crazy there. Nature's Accord. Oh, Nature's Accord kinda goated, not gonna lie. Hydra's Eye? F, bro. Give me something good. Soul Harvest is at tier 5 as well? Okay. Honestly, I just think that Nature's Accord is, like, one of the best relics. Full stop. Like, period. Even just excluding tier 5, Nature's Accord is just insane. But it is going to massively depend what other regions you're thinking of picking, man. So just hit me up with that. GZ, what do you mean, voila? What do you mean? That's not a GZ angle. That's an F angle. Nature's Accord has made me fall in love with farming again. Honestly, it's just so good. I think Nature's Accord, unironically, best tier 3 relic. Like, Fairy's Flight as a teleport relic is just the best teleport relic in the game. Points in the ring. But now I have to get all 3 pieces. It's fine, because this is going to be the eye. Pants off. Did I say eye? I didn't want the eye. I fucked up. If it gave me another eye, I'd cry. Nice flame skip, tech dude. Thank you. I was watching Veer do this at the same time as me last night, and he's got Air Mage. I don't think I've ever been more tilted watching someone just have such a chill time while I'm running around like a headless chicken. And he's getting 40-second kills, and I have to lead this guy around like a dog. It's crazy. He's just sat there. He's like, oh no, my DPS is too high. Fucking air mage. Fucking air mages, man. Take your pet on walkies. That's my next destination after I get some fire piece. Wait, what do we got? Shield left half. Ah. Oh, no. Yeah, that is an F. That is an F. I see a clog, I get excited, man. I have the crossbow build and Hydra's a joke. Have you done any sepulchre yet? That was a Gridmaster highlight. I have 71 agility. If you guys really want to see it, I'll work my ass off to get 91 agility, and then we'll send the full 5 floors. I will say though, don't underestimate me. I'm a quick learner, okay? It's not going to be as bad as it was in Gridmaster, I promise you. I transmutate and larcenist, and I reloaded into natures, so I can just lamp 99 runecraft. Yeah. I really don't feel like Soul Harvest. Am I crazy for saying this? I don't think the value's there for me. Like, I don't think the value is there for 99% of players. Like, it's great if you want to just rush for tier 8 because you can spam a bunch of high point tasks early. But I don't feel like they're... I don't think... I mean, first of all, prayer is free for everybody, right? Voldemort prayer training method's kind of dope. But yeah, I don't think Soul Harvest is... don't think it's that good. I kind of ragged on it from day one and everyone said I was mental for that, but anyway. What's the best way to train Slayer, sir? Do you have Culling Spree? If so, it is just get a Slayer task with superiors and maybe get Thorns on top of whatever you're currently doing and just go sit, turn auto retaliate on, go make a cup of tea, have a shower. Slayer task done. Don't forget to keep an eye out for superiors though, so maybe not shower. Don't say the S slur without a warning, please. I'm sorry. I should have known better when you were in the stream, to be fair. Can't say that without triggering you, at least. Were you getting 25 mil combat XP hour yesterday? I don't know, because I haven't reset my combat XP per hour at all. I think for the whole league, actually. But people were getting, was it in Solo Missions video? People were getting about 40 mil combat XP an hour at Maniacal Monkeys with Thorns, which is just crazy to think. Like, you could max in, what, 20 minutes? Kind of insane. Why am I still stood here? I know he has XDDD in him. With the uwu face. Never again, bro. The worst time ever, honestly. I still cringe to this day. I am so glad MySpace got deleted at one point, you know? There are some pictures of me that may be in some sort of internet cache out there that I never want to see again. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like the like full emo fringe with the blonde streaks in. Oh my days. Never want to see it again. Fucking hell. Yeah, with the raw exact. I never want to see it, bro. I'll actually die. All the MySpace is archived. Do you think you can find it? This is how I find out? What do you mean this is how you find out? You've always known. It's always been this way. It was terrible. He's in his trucker era now. Listen, props to me though. I haven't worn a hat for the last, I want to say 5 days. Are you proud of me? I got so many trucker accusations that I just thought, you know what? Hat off. Reserve. This. You do seem like a raw XD kind of guy. I would take offense, but it's just facts, honestly. It's just facts. I would take offense, but you know, you got to embrace your past, man. Embrace the cringe. Only 5 days left? What, until the hat comes back on? What was the hat you had on the other day? It was cream and it had a word on the front. I can't remember. It looked good though. It might have been the Dickies hat. Just the Dickies hat. Like a corduroy Dickies hat. Comfy as hell. All right, listen. Hagen and Raw. I don't even know why I read it, bro. Hagen Raw? Fuck. Context. Zilly's clapping my cheeks in between. I should really just, like, be careful with the way I read things. But, yeah, Zilly has hands, man. Zilly has hands. Hat indoors is kind of weird to me. Okay. Okay, Veer. A lot of things are weird to you, bro. You're Dutch, you know? Oh shit, no, what have I done? All the Dutch people are gonna come after me. Oh no. 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 We don't speak bad of the Dutch. I'm dead again? I need to pay attention, bro. I need to stop reading chat. Dutch people are everywhere. Honestly, the clan, our clan, I would say the most popular nationality is Dutch. So, yeah. It's always chat's fault, it is. Another death? What a way to start the day. We're going to say that for everything today. Although, fuck me, someone said we would get it at 64. Are we not there yet? The next one's 69. It wanted me to know that. That's exactly why that happened. It wanted me to know the next one was 69. Which means we're getting it. It's happening. We love cheese and weed. Absolutely fair, actually. Based. Totally based. Okay, I'm going to pay more attention. We're going to be ready. We're actually going to try keep an eye on what it's doing. And big booty Latinas? Holy. I'm on board. Oh, no. This is what always happens, bro. Veer joins the chat, and this is what happens, man. Pivot. This is wild background noise for my Inferno run. Does lastness allow you to keep opening rogue's chest? It does not. Great pivot, by the way. Trek, thank you very much. What a legend. Great pivot. No, it doesn't. It only works on stalls for automatically pickpocketing. Kill number 6-9. We got nothing. Trash. Although, actually, I'll take the tour stalls. When will you be sending Cox today? As soon as I get this, I am down. I am down as soon as I get this, bro. Literally just give me the item. Literally just give me the drop. Do you think they'll fix rumor piety issues? Speak to me. What are the piety issues? I was not aware there were any piety issues. Do you want to carry my ass? Medwood, I thought you knew what you were doing in chambers, bro. You're just being humble. Benvillieu Vervigs. If you know, you know. All right, show me. KC number 70. Fuck. Oh shit, is that fish? Is that the fish? Bro, I've missed you. I've honestly missed you, man. Where have you been? Yeah, patch coming in Thursday. I did Grimoire, I had all 3 prayers, then chose Kandarin, and they took piety from me. They just robbed you. Oh, that's crazy. Well, I shouldn't be laughing at that, bro. That's actually really unfortunate. I'm sorry. It's kind of funny, though. It's kind of funny, though. I hope they fix it. I don't know if that's in the list of cold fixes. Fish, have you been playing leagues? I've seen you online. Are you online right now? No. Unless you've removed me from your friends list, at which point you're getting banned. Moved countries, finally more settled in. Oh, congrats, man. That's great to know. Didn't realize they were tasked for activating giant squares. Already done it. Bugger. Must have already done it. Yeah, 3 points. The clannies are taking over the chat. The more the merrier, man. He went the Dutch way. Nah, just die, bro. Beautiful. I'm just gonna stay on YouTube. Don't like Twitch as much. Hold on. Maybe there's a... Is it the ads? Maybe there's a way I can sort that out, actually. Just give me a mo. I mean, the thing is, we're not playing our own playlist today. Yet. Maybe later. And then Twitch will have music and YouTube won't, but... That's it. Did I miss something? What happened in Romania? No, it's because Medwood's Romanian, that's why. Come on, buddy. Surely on this kill, right? I'm gonna have flashbacks to like, was it Leagues 2? I think I had this in Leagues 2 and I went 1,400 KC, I want to say. For the goddamn claw. And back then you actually needed Kandarin with it as well. No. No. YouTube has a good dark mode. I see. Doesn't Twitch? I thought Twitch had a good dark mode. Wonder if you can still use scrolls for the Giant's Prayers if you took Grimoire. It didn't let me do the same at Chambers Holly, so I'm guessing it'll be the same. Like, I got a Dex and wouldn't let me use it. Kind of sad. But then you read it and you get the points from it anyway. Why? Is it a task to read one of the scrolls? Hydra fun? I wish, bro. I wish it was fun. Not fun today. There we go. I guess we'll just wait. We're free from the cut cage. Let's go. This has got to be the kill. Pants off, hat off. I'm going to be here for fucking ever, aren't I? Logged in just to follow. Legend. Thank you, Rez. Thank you, lad. Me when I lied to myself. Looking for leather? I'll take some leather, yeah. I'll take some leather in my local area. Absolutely. But no, I'm looking for Dragon Hunter Lance for the Mastery task. It's a range boy. You take your pants off when you get... Yeah, well, that's the whole point, isn't it? Context on pants off? Is the ritual's just like, yeah, you take your pants off when you're getting lucky, right? So... you just take them off. This is the one. You fucking baited me, you piece of shit. Guys, does Imbued Ring of Suffering do recoil, or did I mess up? No, it does. Have you charged it with recoils? Hey, just so. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Frog Club. Target farming barrows is really bad. I don't know, man. My log would beg to differ. It feels really bad. You just need some good luck. Goth, do you want the Discord? I really should set that command up. That's my bad. Hold on, it might be in my bio. Medwood's got you. The official frog? I don't know why that makes me laugh. The official frog Discord. The bio link doesn't work? Oh, shit. Did I put one that expires in there? Hold up. I got you. When I find these dragon bones, I got you. When I find these dragon bones, I got you. Hold up, Medwood, because it may block you. What the fuck is this? I've just seen your screenshot, Walla. You got a Sunfire Fanatic skirt. What wave is that? On wave 8 and then again at wave 9? That's disgusting. And isn't that the piece you've already got like 5 of? I'm just getting the Discord link. Okay, I'm putting in chat. Also, how do we feel about toads? Ooh. This, you had to come in and ask the controversial questions, didn't you? Toads are cool. Toads are cool. I like toads. Do I like them as much as frogs? Not quite. Honestly, not quite. But toads are cool. Toads are cool. Also, toads are a lot more, like, chilled out than frogs. It's a controversial question just because, you know, frogs versus toads, you know? Some toads will actually eat frogs as well. I love toads. Yeah. They're cool. They're like more chilled out than frogs, you know? Frogs are like ADHD and toads are a bit like, man, just give me food and let me sleep, you know? Newts, no, newts are cool. Newts are really cool. Any like salamander or lizard type thing is like S tier in my book. S tier. I don't know why this comment has got me. This is... It's really just like not meant to be funny, but it's just got me. Favorite frog breed? I like the African bullfrog. I'm gonna have to look it up, bro. I'm gonna have to look it up and see what that's like. I don't know why it got me. I think I was reading it in a certain way. Axolotls? How? I don't know how you pronounce that, but yeah, they're pretty cool as well. What about a fig Newton? I'm not into figs, man. I'm more a banana guy myself. No, I have no idea what a fig Newton is. I'll have to have a look at that. Fucking the turtles. Give me food and let me sleep. Sounds like you're describing Veer. Veer does not sleep. He does the opposite. We were up until 3:30 a.m. last night watching him do the fucking special challenge. He did it. Props to him. He did it. I must swear. Beer is a give me a beer and don't let me sleep. 100%. 100%. All right, I'm going to apologize to YouTube in particular right now because I'm just going to mute this a sec. We need some good RNG, and I feel like that's going to come from music right now. The question is what? The question is what? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Well, if my Valentine tears don't fall because you're never going to get it, that's the opposite of what I need. Did you ever watch that dude eat anything else outrageous? I did. I tell you what. Why don't we have a look at that while we wait for people to gear up for raids after this? We get this drop because it's coming in the next like 5 KC. Trust. And then while we wait for people to gear up for raids, we'll do it. It's a banger. Raids, you say? I say raids, voila, and then I say we need to go spam some Yammer after raids. We send a lot of raids, maybe a bit of Chambers, maybe a bit of Tob, and then we need to go get those 150 Yammer kills and hopefully a full Oathplate set. I think I'm being a bit optimistic there, but... Don Broco is supporting Biffy Clyro in the summer? Yeah, that's going to be so good. I think I watched Biffy Clyro headline Leeds Fest back in like 2015 or something like that, and it was so good, actually. Hi, please. I love that Flask is up every kill. I have no regrets on my tier 8 choice. Go and then do Radiant on leagues. I will do Radiant. I can promise you that now. I actually really enjoy the Radiant contracts. They're so good. The only one that's absolutely fucking horrible is sensory clouding. And it may be even more difficult because no Scorching Bow, so... I don't know what the play is there. Maybe Ice Barrage? Or maybe just tank it. Sensory clouding is the worst one. Have I tried playing the Rooney board game? I've not. I'm actually so upset about it as well because I've had it for, well, since it came out and I've still not played it. Unfortunately, kind of at a point in life where friends have moved all over the place, like to get houses, settle with families or whatever. No one's got time for board games anymore, man. No one's got time. So sad. Not gonna lie, it's complicated. Oh, really? Bring it to Runefest? They have them at Runefest. I'm pretty sure they have them on the table, so we can have a go then. We tried for an hour and gave up. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That should be exactly the phase people get into board games. Wait until their kids are like, I don't know, 1. And then they'll be like, oh, I need a break from the house. It's board game night. It's board game night with the boys. Wonder how fast Runefest tickets will sell out. I think it'll be in the first hour. How wasn't it like within half an hour last time? I'm sure it was so quick. I will be there though. So if you're going to Runefest this year, look out for the guy with a frog t-shirt. I don't know if I'm gonna wear the like man I love frogs t-shirt, but maybe I'll get one designed specifically for Runefest. Cringe, man. Where is this fucking drop? I'll just look for a guy in a hat. Yeah, there'll only be one of those, so you'll be okay. First few minutes? Damn. Cost of Runefest this year is nuts. Yeah, they've scaled it up though massively, haven't they? Last year it was already really impressive. You got to think about the production value and how much money goes into that. It was already pretty insane. If they're scaling it up even more, I kind of get the price hike. Is it it's 2 full days still, right? They haven't increased the duration. 500 for gold? What does gold get you? That's crazy. For gold, I want there to be like a lifelike replica of Neve, and I want to get a picture with her. That's what I want. In fact, forget Neve. I decided my new favorite RuneScape female NPC is Beloga, man. Beloga all the way. Underrated. Underappreciated, I would say. Have you got a way to boost RNG, like a lucky IRL item that you can do a ritual with? A frog statue? It's a good question. Yeah, I do, actually. I do. So, back in the day, probably only people in the UK will know what I'm talking about here. Hold on. Only people in the UK will probably know what this is. But like back in 90 something, they started building the Millennium Dome, which has now become the O2 Academy for like gigs and stuff, right? But it was called the Millennium Dome, and it was meant to be like a big exhibit to like see in the new millennia. And because I went to school in London back then, we got to go on a little trip to the Millennium Dome. And and I got something there called a piece of the Millennium Rock, which was meant to be like this one-of-a-kind rock. I mean, it's probably just a piece of fucking mineral rock, to be honest with you. It may even just be man-made, I don't know. But that's like my lucky thing. Hold on, I'm going to show you it. It's a piece of shit. It doesn't look good. Hold up. Please don't kill me. Be humble. Millennium Rock. Hold on. I need to deal with this guy quick. Millennium. Fucking focus, bro. Hello, camera? Wow, look at that. Fucking, it's a rock, dude. There you go. This is peak content. It will be if I die again. Oh no, don't do this. I give up, bro. This bus is the worst. I have no food. That's great. Have to lock in a sec. Dead anyway. Dead anyway. Oh no, please do not be the Lance. We'll never fucking know. We'll never fucking know. Imagine if it was, then I really would be clip farming. Oh no, that's the worst. Bro brought a rock that the guy just picked up on the way there. When did you get that rock? I got that rock. Hold on, there are some like shiny bits in it. There are some shiny bits in it. It's like, hold on. When you're ready, camera. I don't think you can see the shiny bits. It's just a fucking rock, bro. It's just a rock. There's big sentimental value, though. Collection log slot completed in Yammers would have been rough. Would it have gone off? Are we safe? £10 to bin it? No, bro. Looks like a granola bar? Get out of here. Hold on. How much is Millennium? Let me check. Hold on. Millennium Rock. Millennium Rocks primarily refer to a set of 20 ancient 2 billion-year-old. No, that's not the right rock. That's 100% not the right rock. Over 2,000 million years old? Celebrate the millennium? Dude, this is over 2,000 million years old. This is actually one of those pieces of rock. Trust me, this is going to be worth a dime one day. I'm telling you. Hold on. Are people selling this shit? Millennium Rock, eBay. Not Millennium Rock music. No. Millennium Rock stone. That conversation killed me in collar. I'm creasing. Hold on, this could be huge. Am I rich yet or what? Why are you showing me a Millennium Falcon, bro? Hold on. I'm bringing you guys in on this. Hold on. Millennium Rock stone. Millennium Rock. This is what I call music. This is not what I need. Hold on. Surely, though. Look at that price. Hold on. I just get on and bro is merching rocks. Hold on. I'm not merching yet. It might be worth holding on to this for another 25. Maybe actually this becomes like a family heirloom thing. Like one day when I have kids and stuff, I'll pass it down. Millennium piece of asphalt? How do you even verify that? Cut it open and count the rings? I have no idea, man. Just hold on. I want to know how much this is worth. Millennium stone. Maybe that'll work. Okay, well, it's not diamond. I give up. I tell you what, we'll find out the true price of that rock one day, okay? 10 quid to bin it's not worth. GZ, it's worth $0.00002 per year it's been alive. I mean, give it a few more years. Give it a few more years. 5 to 10 quid, 30 quid box. I could probably get away with being like, this is a box, like untouched version of the Millennium Rock, right? Now that's what I call a waste of money. Dude, I got it for free. I got it for free, though. I didn't pay for the rock. It was part of the year 2000 celebration. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough tomfoolery for one day. While I can vouch for it, because he's seen the rock in real life. Voila, it's a spectacle, isn't it, dude? You've seen the rock. You've actually threatened to bin the rock before. It's a spectacle, right? Back me up. Check Discord, sent you the info for your rock. Checking it right now. The Millennium Rock in Bromley. Bromley, big up Bromley. London are an ancient, were roughly 2.2 to 3 billion years old. Rez, there's no price on this though. Talk numbers to me. It's certainly got some weight. It has got some weight, hasn't it? Wait, what does that mean? Did you try throw it or something? You better not have dented my rock, bro, when I wasn't looking. Is my Spotify down or something? Hello? All right. We are back. Let's get this item so that we can do some raids. I need to lock in. Have you sent me a price, Rez? Send me your best offer, actually. Somewhere like 20 to 30 quid. All right, give it 10 more years. Give it 10 more years. It might be 40 to 50 quid. Huge. Oh, yeah, I sorted out the food situation last night, chat. Are you happy? Are you proud? Look, 353 anglers. Proud of me or what? I actually spent some time doing some skilling. I'll give you 2 subs and a kiss for the rock. I mean, the kiss is pretty... Yeah. Ooh, skilling. Big. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Nice. Thank you, Faramir. I knew you'd be proud, bro. Hell yeah, bring me. This is where we get the drop. I'm sure we were listening to Bring Me yesterday when we got hella spooned, so here we go. I have 1k dark crabs from Wildy. Okay, rub it in. Oh shit, wait, am I still fishing? Hold on. I'm not, I logged out, no! Endless scam, more like. Can I afford a harpoon from this place, actually? Let me just quickly set up. Definitely going to die to alchemical hydra. I can see he's respawned in the corner of my eye. Hydration check. Thank you, Vit. My guy looking out for me. Thank you. Posture check. Oh, fuck. More importantly, posture check. I hope you're not sat like shrimps today, guys. Dixon Dallas, I'm missing out. That you want to be in Goth stream for Dixon Dallas. She was playing it last night. Did you start the second account yet? I did. I did. I'm very, very excited for it. Wait. It'd be fine. I did. We are currently endless harvesting. But the real question is, what regions do we pick on that account? That's the real question. Because we're definitely picking desert. It's a ranger account. I kind of want to go thrown weapons on it. But I don't know what else to do. Exclamation mark allegations. I should... Oh, bro. Bro. How many more times can I blame chat? How many more times? DTF? Is that good for throne? Viking throne axe build could be good. Could be good. The only thing is, if you go in throne axe build, you kind of want Zaya, don't you, for the dragon throne axes? Otherwise, you just blow piping. Thrown weapons at arse. I have Drygor and I was severely disappointed. Did you have the node that converts the strength bonus of your gear into range strength with like full Torva or something? I'd be curious how D-Knife are with spec packs. That's what this build is eventually going to be, Holly. Eventually. We're at 31 packs now. We're going to respec, get rid of these crossbow ones, go into max fire with Dogger, light thorns, and then thrown down here with spec. Could be good. We'll need to slave away at some worms at some point for knives. Get the cool helmet, just get blowpipe. ZFD sounds really good overall. I don't know, Ducky. I don't know what regions to pick, man. I'm really stuck on it, because if I go Wildy, I'm kind of forced down the... I'm not really forced down it, but then, like, it's going to feel bad to farm Echo KBD and then not use the weapon. ZFD sounds really good overall. I do already have Zaya. I'm not opposed to picking it a second time, to be fair. But, like, I'm kind of loath to pick Asgarnia a second time, and I feel like Asgarnia is so good for range builds. Like, ZCB or just Torva for strength bonus conversion. Or if you want Fortified Missouri. It feels kind of annoying that I'm going to have to pick that again. Unless there's a way around it. Unless you can think of a fun range build that we can do around it. DZM, full Raid King. DZM. Go on, lad. End it. Thank you. Our bow's just kind of bad. I feel like bow progression is just kind of sucky, isn't it? Like, it's boring. You go from... What? You go from an MSB, or whatever your first bow is going to be, to Echo Hespori bow, to maybe a crystal bow. I don't even feel like it's worth it over the Nature's Recurve. To Bofa, to T-bow, and then that's it. I don't know. I feel like bows are just... Personally speaking, I feel like bows are kind of boring. Not saying they're boring, actually. 3-tick crystal bow? Crystal bow's 5-tick, so it would be 4-tick, wouldn't it? Bofa, though. 3-tick Bofa. Now, regular crystal bow is slower than a Bofa. One more shard? No way he's still going for the Veni bow. Good luck. Where are my fucking lance? Give it. Doesn't Butler create Snapdragon pots? He doesn't do Snapdragon or Toadflax? Oh, really? So you're telling me to avoid it if I need a brew solve on this account? On the second account? Hold on. It's full rapid? Really? Really? It is. Three-tick crystal bow. Not bad then. Definitely better than an MSB. Not sure it would be better than the Hespori bow, though. That's the only thing, right? No, you're right, Sax. I need to change the command, bro. We changed our mind last minute. I didn't really see the value in getting Soul Harvest in the end. I really wanted Grimoire. Ancients was kind of clutch in a few situations, to be fair. It was good in Inferno. It's pretty goated for Colosseum. Yeah. And obviously having Piety is nice as well. Not needing to farm like those 25 chambers for Rigor and Augury as well. We take those. Overall, they're doing a great job with all the different builds and stuff. Just somewhat like, yeah, it's the difference between some of them that kind of makes it feel bad. Watching air mages is like depressing, man. Or like even air and water, you know, like they're just sat there like flicking between doing 100 damage to overhealing to 177. It's insane. With almost no downside, especially now that they're buffing accuracy. It's like, I get it for the early game, but for the late game, it wasn't really needed. Okay. We take 100 milli. Very tempted to respec just for the Zenny grind. No prayer pen sucks. Yeah, if you don't have like points in an off style, then yeah, it's horrible. Show me it, pants off. It's a bad way to start the day. Do we just quit out at 100 KC? Do we just say fuck it, come back later at 100 KC or what? Mage definitely seems very strong. It really is. And like, you don't even really need to chase much gear. I get it if you've not picked Conniving Clues, it's going to take a bit longer to get that full set of prayer bonus, but like Vestment Robes being better than Sunfire Fanatic is kind of crazy. Like, just your best gear is locked behind doing a few clues, you know? Was tempted, but crossbows always max it. Was it too exciting? I'm looking forward to that. We're going to spec into that in a moment so we can farm some Doom. Can confirm I literally beat the game with Mystics and an Echo weapon. Yeah. Shadow Flame is just insane. They may have gone a bit crazy with that. But maybe Kandra needed it. Maybe it needed the love. What are these items? Makes crossbow echo build look bad? Do you think it does? I don't know. I've seen King's Barrage hit like ridiculous numbers, you know, with the multiple proc in ranged echoes. It can definitely do more damage in a single instance, but it's a bit of a gamble. It's a bit like the blind bag gamble, isn't it? $150. Not rewarded, of course. I found the Echo Thermi so much clicking, so I invented my own cheese strat on it. And you're not going to tell us? Come on, Duckwings. I hit a 292 earlier? God damn. Reload to CC or Grim as a mage. What regions have you got, Mac? think it depends on your regions, doesn't it? Oh, the spec spam. It's beautiful. Even if it did all hit zeros. If you tell us your cheese strat, I'll give you a Millennium Rock. You haven't got that kind of dough, bro. You haven't got the money for a Millennium Rock, trust. Not a real one. Don't buy the fake ones on the market, okay? Don't buy the fake ones. Finally did Sins of a Father, put that off for too long. The XP tome is like insane though, no? My favorite part about Mage is not needing boosting potions. Yeah, true. Does Imbued Heart stack with the magic level increase though? I'm guessing it doesn't. No? Okay. So not needing an Imbued Heart as well. Damn. Magic Eating too good this league, in my opinion. Too good. I did take Grimwatch on, yeah. I did. Show me it. Pants off. Pants off ain't working. We need something new. We need a new RNG boosting strat. Who's picking Fremi? I might be picking it on my range build. If I decide to go crossbows instead and I do FAD, I may pick Fremi for like the ZCB spec spam. No gloves, no boots. Gloves off? I can't take boots off. I'll die. I know you're trying to fuck with me. Do something special with that Millennium Rock. Like, what do I do with it, bro? What do I do with the rock? Just do Karen delete? Yeah, I'll just go do it, shall I? Don't you have to do all the other diaries to get the benefits or no? Yes? Hell no. Then hell no. That's never happening. That is not happening in this league. I refuse. I simply refuse. Praise the Millennium Rock? I'm not going to worship the rock, bro. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. Guy has the Kicks collection. Oh, that's too good. Fuck, that got me. Yeah. Chisel it down? Idiots. This rock is going to be worth a fortune one day, okay? And even then, I might not sell it. There's so much sentimental value, it's crazy. Praising the Rock charges it with special energy. We tank those, we tank those, we tank those, we tank those. 10 seconds on next poison. And it's a what? It's a 6. I could be dead depending on what Hydra attacks with here. I'm done. Woo! Oh, had to be a mage start. We go again. We collect some more kicks. Cosmetic anglers? I don't want to touch them, bro. Do you know how long it took me to get them all? They're just, yeah, they sit there, they look nice. You know, they look nice. It's funny, in Goth stream last night, they were saying the same thing. Cosmetic food. Make it into a Millennium butt plug. That's gonna tear you a goddamn new one, you know? There's no smooth angle for that to go in. Alright, give me some new kicks. Here we go again. I'd send it? What do you mean you'd send it? What does that mean? Lube? No lube? You sound like you've tried. We're being skinny during boss fights. We are. We're keeping an eye on our figure a little bit. We're on the diet. I grab lunch and this is what I come back to. Are you surprised? Are you even surprised? It's not my fault. It's chat. It's always been chat. It was always chat. See, we're back to pegging. You know, when I started streaming, I didn't think this is the kind of thing that, like, we'd be, like, coming back to over and over again, you know? But you kind of got to roll with the punches. Holy shit. This is it. If it's what the people want. If it's what the people want, I guess. The 150 must be leagues task trolled me thinking of finished bow. I hate it when something pops up. Because I've got drops off right now as well, so... Holy spam. Holy spec spam. Alright, we're switching it up. What else we got? Yo, lung problem. Relatable. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the sub. Hope you're doing well. Hope you don't actually have lung problems. You're the one flashing your stone butt plug? I'll have you know that the Queen would not enjoy that kind of talk, okay? God rest her soul. She was a gem. But Charles might? Okay, I mean, listen, I can't say anything. That is His Majesty you're talking about, all right? Put a bit of respect on it. We need more subs. The JoJo music hits. We could just listen to the JoJo soundtrack. If you're on Twitch, we could just have the JoJo soundtrack going. How do I get to Abyssal Demons? KT regions? You can just use the Abyssal area I forgot what the code is, like A something, AI something maybe, or AL something. Type in Abyssal Area, maybe it'll come up. It should on the wiki anyway. I'm dead. I'm flasking. He didn't go in the pool. So this is going to be a long old phase. Hey, Snow Globe. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Hold on. Is it dead yet? Is it dead? Why did I switch? Cosmetic anglers, anyone? Here we go. I'm actually in one. Are you proud of me? I'm dead anyway. All right, this has to be it. Redemption. I didn't have a top on this whole time. It's got to be good luck. Never. CC versus Grim on the reload as a mage, KZM. CC versus Grim on a mage? Are you doing air mage, like, specifically? Or are you doing powered staves? Air or water? And you have KZM. I see. Hold on. I'll give it some proper thought. KZM, so if you're going a mage, you've already got augury. I don't really know what you want. Is that another Bone Crusher necklace? You're fucking kidding me. You already have one? Oh, what a piss take. That could have been the lance. That could have been the lance, by the way. Clues for points, prayer gear, or Grim for freezes? What do you want freezes for? I guess, like, you could argue, like, you might want them for Tob, but I think, like, if you're going Ellie Mage anyway, I don't think it's worth it, personally, man. I would go Conniving Clues, I think, in that situation. It's not like you don't have augury already. Especially if you're not tier 8 yet, because I'm guessing you're only just reloading, right? So, clues are going to help you get to tier 8 so quick. Just hit 7? Yeah, I think the clues may actually just snowball you to 8. And then fuck freezes at Tub. That's for nerds like me, I guess. That's for people who didn't pick mage to freeze. Goddamn, 2 mages in our Tub run last night. Walla and Luke, I'm talking about you if you're in stream. Neither one of them with freezes. Leave it to the meleeer to freeze. Outrageous expectations. Modern beauty standards have gone down the drain, man. Does the lance drop as full? It does. It drops as full even without Asgarnia. Just if you have Zaya, it drops as full. That's all the meleeers are good for this league, being the freezers? That's crazy. Don't need freezes if you just do damage. Have you done a hard mode Tob, and is that true? Pretty sure you're going to want freezes for hard mode Tob, man. Maiden gets to the point if you let too many crabs through or you stand on too many blood splats where she's hitting like 70 through prayer. Like, the heals aren't even the problem. It's the damage that she gets every time she heals, you know? All right, Lance me. This is the one. I think I'm done. I think I've had enough of this shit. I think I've had enough. I'll do 1 or 2 more. And then I think we're peacing out of this place. Am I going to do a top carry at some point? If I can get this fucking Lance. And a few more mastery points. Absolutely. I mean, I think we can pretty much top carry through a regular top now, to be fair. But not a hard mode top, no. No hard mode top carries. Regular top? No problem. I'd be down to top with you guys sometimes. Pretty well versed. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I did 480 of these yesterday for my Lance. Don't say that, bro. Don't wish the bad luck on me. In Leagues 2, I went 1k here. Over 1k here for a fucking Hydra Claw. And I hope the luck isn't continuing. This might just be the place I have the worst luck. What are those? What the fuck happened to that Hydra? He got fucked up. He got absolutely fucked up. Deleted him? That might have been a particularly good kill, but I don't know. These kills are quite slow compared to something like Range or Mage, which are going to be way quicker. Not bad, though. This is the one. Smite on this time. Right. Right. Next kill is the Lance. Okay, who's putting bets on? You want to put channel points on this shit? Good luck. Is it this one? Finally got Enhanced Seed 133 Echoes. Oh, that's pretty damn dry. Isn't Enhanced meant to be like a 1 in... Wait, it's 1 in 400 normally, right? And we're only at a 5 times drop rate. It's not great. 1 in 80, yeah. I think my expectations of the drop rate multiplier are just too good. Naval, what's with the -5 RNG, dude? Please tell me what's with that. Never done top. Kind of shit scared, actually. How was Nightmare yesterday, kitten? How did you find that? I know you couldn't quite, like, because you had your DSIM, get the contribution, but, like, have you gone back? I didn't get it done, wasn't hitting. Are you more geared now, and do you want to send one this morning? Say that like it's not already 2 p.m. If anyone needs the Nightmare kill, I don't mind going to do a Nightmare kill in a minute. Please walk over here. 99 Slayer! Woo! And the lads? Get me the fuck out of here. I've had enough of this shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I need another demonic pack before I want to send Doom. So we've only got these left. Cerberus boots might ironically be easier. No, I'd have to grind Rangers. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. We're not grinding Rangers. So boot sounds fun. Yeah, but then I'd have to get Ranger boots. Should be done within 150 KC, but yeah, Rangers, 100%. I pulled enhanced 9 KC, still need armors. It's always one way or the other, isn't it? Like, I feel like you either get Spoon the armor seeds or the enhanced. And then you sat there forever doing the other thing. My bad. All right. Hold on. Here we go. Banger. Absolute banger. Anyone a Parcels fan? Holy shit. So good. Right. What are we going to go do instead? I'm kind of like so demotivated to keep going with Hydra, even though I think I'm not even close to drop rate yet, which is sad. I'm just setting up the ult to fish. I never knew how poor EH pickers would be early, by the way. I'm such a brokey on this account. I have 46 coins to my name. All right, here we go. Hey, Fish, how you doing? Whenever you drop a fish, I assume you mean Let's Go raids. Are you playing leagues, Fish? I'm doing my 19 med clues I got from Eclectics, praying I get spooned. I hope you do, Holly. Keep going, you'll get it soon. Have I done the Gemcraft method yet? I haven't, not on this your alt account yet. I'm mostly doing AFK shit. I'm in leagues. I just heard you say fish. I see. Neuron activated, huh? You think keep going or not keep going? 90% of gamblers give up before they win the jackpot, right? All right, bear with. Here's a compromise. I'm going to go quickly make a protein shake and then we'll be back. And now all my Jordans are in the bank, so if we plank, we won't have to go buy another one straight away. All right, cool. All right, it's 1 in 200. Oh, I mean, we're not close. We're not that far off then, right? Stressing about the Fasani kill with Mage. Wait, do you want me to go send a Fasani kill first? Does anyone need Fasani? Put 1 in the chat if you need Fasani, and if we've got at least 4 people, then I don't mind coming through to help with that. I'll do a not a Fasani kill, sorry, a Nightmare kill. I can't help you with Fasanis. Fasani's a solo encounter. But let me know if you need a Nightmare kill. One sec. 2? 2's not helpful. Fucking wildy pickers, man. I'll do a nightmare kill. 3? 3's not helpful either. Alright, Dendabad and Kitten. Should we try send it? And lung problem? Should we try send it quick? Don't forget to bring your birth control. I only have 2 doses of birth control left. No, I've got... never mind. I'm chilling. What world? 661. Been playing guitar long? I started learning in lockdown. Surprise, surprise. Everyone picked up a hobby, didn't they? So I'd say I obsessed over it for a little bit towards the end of lockdown and for about a year after that. So I would say like maybe only like a 2 years experience, but I'd been playing the drums since I was about 10 years old. So drums.
Here's trouble.
Here's trouble. You play old school RuneScape, you have infinite birth control. That's insane. True. Actually true. Jelly of that bottle? It's Snickers flavor as well. It's so good. Did you mean when I was shaking it? For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Hello, Dave. How you doing? Yes, I did. You fucking idiot, Murray. Being so lazy with teleport CBA to make a single ring of duel in? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking around with that. What world again? 661. Oi, oi. I'm sending it in my fucking boots of stone as well. Don't know what this getup is. You need any more? I have no idea what I'm doing, though. It's just whoever needs the task. That's all. If you don't need the task, don't come because it will just add to the difficulty. I forgot everyone. What's your in-game name, Long Problem, so I know when we can jump in? It's you? Okay, are we good to go? No, we're waiting for Kitten. We're waiting for Kitten. I feel bad because we did 2 yesterday. And they just couldn't do enough damage to it because DSIM. Banger. I'm on hoof? Oh, you're on hoof? What does hoof mean? I don't hit shit on Nightmare, too inaccurate. All you need to do is stay alive. All you need to do is stay alive and hit the Sleepwalkers. Oh, you're hoofing it. You're on foot. Oh, I see. That makes sense. You fucking running here. That's crazy. It's over. Ken's carrying. Ken's carrying this whole thing. Looking like an absolute beast.
Boy, here's trouble.
Hey, here we go. Okay, what's the gear upgrade this time? We got Tomotley and a D-Mace. Very nice. And the Hunlift Pet to flex. All right, pile in. Let's go. Too bad that isn't the real Keen Roxon. It is. It is the real one. All right, here we go. Cheeky Nightmare kill. Don't stand too close. Don't stand too close, especially if you're on mage. Where is everyone? Why have we only got 3 people? Oh my days. Pile out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Everyone out, everyone out. We haven't got everyone. Everyone out. Who were we missing? I'm sure we were missing someone there. Yeah. Couldn't get in? The nearest bank? Oh no, not on foot. Oh no. The nearest bank is a long way away. It's probably Tob, isn't it? Probably Tob. How's the build going? It's going very well. All right, well, while we're waiting anyway, let's switch up the POV. Hey, Zorro. How you doing, bro? Thank you very much. Absolute beast as always. The build's going good. It's done. You've got the Veni bow? Okay, I need to know. You need to report back to me with how good it is. I need to do a next solo save me. It's quite a horrible task, honestly. Did that one last night. Not very fun with melee. With light melee, anyway. Is Barrow's loot messed up? I'm only getting chaos and mind runes. It's not messed up. It's just the RNG just seems shit. All right. Endless Harvest gameplay, but kind of want to talk through what to do on this account because I'm still kind of undecided. I'm kind of undecided. So we can unlock a tier 3 relic. I don't know whether to go map on this one or not. I think I should probably go AFK something like mining, right? Because then when we do unlock transmute at tier 4, which is what I'm picking, that's the GP solve, right? Can I do Fasani's with water mage thorns build? You can, yeah. You definitely can. It's probably because you only get to 66%. Nah, the percentage contribution only affects the amount of runes you get and whether you get bolt racks or not. So you don't need any contribution. You just kill the boss, loot the chest. Kill the boss, loot the chest. Kill the boss, loot the chest. Nova Flip, thank you very, very much for the sub. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. I'm going to switch up the vibe on the music a sec. Hold on. It's going to be a considerable switch, so apologies in advance. Oh, yeah. You don't get blood runes without enough potential? True, but the guy's talking about Barrow's pieces, right? You don't want to fuck around getting contribution if you want Barrow's pieces. You just want to kill the boss and loot the chest. 9 KC, nothing but coins, mind and chaos. Yeah, to be fair, it takes a little while. It does take a little while. Endless Harvest gameplay. She's back. Or he's back. Let's send it. Move that. Move that. Okay, let's go. Sending you all my luck, so you should head back to Hydra. Okay. After this kill, I'll go back to Hydra. And we'll get the fucking Lance. Otherwise, I might try my luck at Yamarol raids instead. Hydra? Yeah. Why minus, bro? You know what that means, though? That just means you're going to be watching a whole 8 hours of Hydra today. Yeah, no, please don't send me your luck, Holly, please. I don't want that Void Waker luck. No, kitten's dead already. No, it's over. Sleepwalkers, sleepwalkers, sleepwalkers. No, don't let it through. Oh, huge, huge. Well played, well played, well played. Actually huge. I think that's the least damage I've ever taken in like a group nightmare. Press switch. Wow, that charged quick. Air mages are destroying these pillars. Sleepwalkers, sleepwalkers. This guy here, no. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Well played. It is what it is. GG, good luck. Let me guess, 5 trout, 110 coal. Disgusting. TY for carry? I think that was all you, bro. All right, we're back to Hydra then. We can definitely send again. We'll send again later. I used up all my superior luck last night. Got 9 in a row and now I can't get one. Gross. I have never had more than a back-to-back superior. I've still never had 3 superiors in a row. Or more than that, obviously. Kind of sad. Saw some guy hit 14 in a row last night. Oh, fuck. I kind of thought with a 50-50 chance you would, like, get so many, but that's roulette for you. You know? That's Russian roulette right there. Back 5, back necks. Ooh, nice. Any unique? It's so satisfying. What's your streak, Goth? What's your streak with the superior? I still haven't got anything more than 2. And it's depressing. This is the kill? Someone said this was the kill? Taking everything off? Okay, can't do any more than that. Oh, no. Fuck off, bro. What is that? Piece of shit bots. The bait is real, dude. What was that? Always lucky. The wrong kind of luck, man. The wrong kind of luck. It's fine, it will come. Actually, wait, quick. Bring him over here before he does the shitty fire. Before Thorns make him do fire and then I've not weakened him. No, please! I fucking called it as well. Come on, then. Immediately. Immediately. This is the one. This is the one. Smite. Pants off. Spin. A bone crusher necklace. I think that is the formula, though. We just have to spam that a little bit. I think that's the formula. Good morning, mate. Day 7. Let's go. Huge. I can't believe we're a week. Wait, is it day 7? It is. Shit. I'm kind of sad about that. Got to spin IRL? There's no fucking way. I'll break something. Pants off IRL is the real strat. Could be. Could be. Shit, I'm not going to do it in time. Spin. Jig. Whatever. Exclamation mark mustache gallery. OnlyFans? It's just me and my Millennium Rock. That's crazy. That could be the name of the account. Hold on. Am I onto a real moneymaker with that one? The way he reacted to OnlyFans, I believe he had one. No, it's just funny. I do not. Is it worth grinding to Motley from the regular boss before going Moxie? It is if you've only got 8 mastery points and you're struggling. 100%. Millennium Rock hard? That needs to be my alts account. I might need to rename my alt. Please spoon me, please. I'm begging. I'm actually begging at this point. Going to any Slayer Master gets the same task? Yeah. Shared task list, shared points. So you don't get any more points for going to Konar than you do anyone else. But you will get Brimmy keys. Similar with Krystilia. You'll get Laren's keys, but same points, I think. It's a funny league where I'd rather get Preserve from Chambers than a Twisted Bow. What do you want Preserve for? You got that many potions? Or that little? Or are we just talking about the mage boost? Ah, air mage. That makes sense. Third boss, because I knew early it would suck. It was horrible on day one. Did it on day one with a light build. Horrible. All right, this has got to be it. Pants off. Spin or jig. Rip. There was a way to get this like bugged into the spin animation before, but I don't know why I can't do it anymore. Oh! I thought he was doing it then. All rev weapons completed. Huge, Connor. GZ. Garlic Granola Boy. What a name. Thank you very much for the subby, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you for the content. Had me excited for it. Helped me with early game situations. Anytime. Anytime. That's the shit I love. I love that kind of like early pre-launch theory crafting, and sometimes we're not always right, you know? Usually we're not always right, but we're usually close. This one is a rip. Never going back. 29 more Kraken to kill. Huge. Is that for 300? Crystalia has wilderness tasks only. I see. Interesting. More air damage per active prey. I was getting Laren's keys from Echo KBD Shadows. Was hilarious. I forgot about that. Smart as well. Smart to get the Black Dragon task before that. Besides the King's Crossbow, any idea what other Echo weapons do full damage on Corp? Not sure about Echo weapons because it's mostly just spears, isn't it? So I would say one strat that's really, really good, but is going to rely on tier 8, and also very click intensive, is Evil Eye to Gauntlet. Go into Gauntlet with your flask to reset it. Evil Eye to Corp. Pop your flask. I believe the damage is typeless, isn't it? From the prayer explosion. And then you can just repeat. Evil Eye to CG. Reset the flask. Evil Eye to Corp. Spam flask. Rinse and repeat. Could be a good way to do damage to it. Unfortunately reliant on tier 8 though. And picking flask. Otherwise, I think your best bet is just to send it. Like full suicide mission and then just Evil Eye back to the boss. Rinse and repeat. Ten mediums without clue relic took me 20 minutes. Do you have Woodsman as well? I'm wondering how much quicker the clue farming is going to be with that. This is the one. Spin. Rip. Woodsman, yeah, but they don't seem to double. It doesn't count as like hunter loot, does it? It's like a tertiary drop or whatever. Manifesting launch drop for you? Thank you. That's what I need. That's what I need right now. It's coming on this one. I'm taking the pants off preemptively. Redemption. Spin jump for joy. It's a rip. It's a rip. Yes, I don't want the Dragon Med Helm. Thank you. We'll get there. We will get it. There was some weirdo PKers last night at Vetion, like a group of 4 of them sitting around and PKing with 1-tick tridents. That is sad. I don't know why people do that shit, man. Like, for a lot of people, they're only just maybe having a chance to start leagues over the weekend, with it starting midweek. There's going to be a lot of people in Wildy who just are trying to get shit done, and that's just kind of lame, honestly. People like Goth who just, like, PK you because they want the Revenant Maledictus as well. I got bullied by a duo there. Knobheads. We need the Serb tech. Call Hydra a good boy. Is it a boy? Imagine if that worked. Imagine. Is it a boy? Yo, Vlad, how you doing today, my man? Hope you're doing all right. Got off at a Hydra task, took it at minimum, killed 5, obviously got claw. Fuck off, dude. No, you did not. Pixar is a lie. There's no way. I'm furious. 5 KC? Insane. Rip. I lied. It was literally Dragon Hunter Lance Hole. Yeah. Yeah. Did 4 hours of medium clues with Huntsman for Rangers. 4 hours isn't too bad. Kinda sad though, that it takes that long. The question is, am I still fishing or am I logged out? I'm still fishing! Endless goated! I'm wishing I did my mediums before I unlocked Asgarnia. What shitty steps are there in Asgarnia? I'm probably going to regret the same, aren't I? Is your WMZ Kingthorns build viable? It's very tricky to pull off Kingthorns. Because it relies on switching in the downtime that you're waiting for your 7-tick crossbow. I'm not saying it's like hard to do, but it's high maintenance to get the value out of it, you know? Shoot crossbow, switch to shield. Is that the like Blastoise build? There's Intrana steps. Gross. Gross. I see why you don't mention it in the video. What, the Thorns one? It's just like really high maintenance, and early on, it's going to rely on you switching to like quite a weak shield as well, so your defense isn't going to be very high, unless you spoon a visage, right? If you spoon a visage, you're chilling. Otherwise, you're what? Switching to an obby shield or a rune kite or something like that. The idea end game is to have like crazy range tank value. With the King's Barrage to get your max hit off, your freeze, switch to Justy and a Dinny Bees or something like that with WMZ. Oh my god, huge damage. This is the one. I can feel it. This is actually the one. It's good to be optimistic. It's good. Or delusional, like whichever way you see it. I don't know how you got a full set and 86 chests. I'm 113, and I got 2 part of a set. I got incredibly lucky at Barrows, not gonna lie. I got incredibly lucky. Amen, I did. I would rather be doing this than Barrows. Gotta hit the raw XD pose on the... Fuck no. Fuck no. I'd rather go dry. Ay, ay, ay. Acting like you haven't done it before is wild. Listen, I've never actually done it. Just the poses were along that line, you know? The poses were equally as bad. Fucking brimstone key, bro. Why would my main game luck is better than your league's luck? There's no way you got a claw that early on main, surely. I thought I was getting spooned here when I got a dragon tooth necklace or whatever the fuck it is at 14 KC. I mean, I guess the brimstone ring is an upgrade, but I'm 2 gold ring drops off an altar at Vardorvis, and they're what, 20-second kills? So I think it's going to be short-lived even if I get it. What am I doing here? Oh, this is terrible. What am I doing here? Fuck it, we flask for this, right? So that we don't have to wait. Hopefully. And we still have to wait. Is Abbey Dagger better than Tent? On a light build? I would say Abbey Dagger is better, but only because the spec is actually good. Oh, this was it. I thought this was it. All this talk about getting spooned, I thought it was going to rub off. I got 2 Rancors in 12 KC, but now I'm dry on my second halberd piece. What's the KC at? I've got BG tier 1 and Clues tier 4 for reload. Should I go EH or Butler? As in you're 100% set on reloading to Clue Relic. Is that what you're saying? But you want to know what to take in the meantime? BG... What's your tier 2? Just got back from uni. Congrats, died. What are you studying? I'm studying the art of going fucking dry, to be honest with you. Got a Goblin Champion Skull from Bandos instead of anything useful. My god, that's rare. They're not even boosted, are they? Are they even boosted? Don't think they are. Oh, no. Surely on this one. Furious. Okay. Actually, hold on. And she said... Banger. I have 180 Bandos KC and no armor pieces yet. Gotta let yourself be consumed by the grind. It's consumed me. I spent ages grinding sulfur blades. They dropped at 600 KC. I am never doing that. I am never doing that. I refuse to do that. Okay, let's get a few more anglers. And I guess the grind never ends. Sulfur blades at 600 is gross, though. I'm sorry about that. $80 away from drop rate. I'm so fucking dry. Get a grip. Sorry, mister. I got my fucking Bis amulet in 4 KC. Piss off, cunt. Jesus Christ. Look at this guy. Comes in here with his godlike RNG just to rub it in. By the way, the C word is endearing in the UK, I promise. I promise. Or maybe I've got too many Oz friends and it's just rubbed off on me. We need to normalize C word in America, 100%. It's like, it's not even offensive here. Actually, maybe some people still do find it offensive, actually. It's very endearing in Oz. Exactly. It's Bis. It is Bis. It is absolutely Bis. We don't take the word for its literal meaning, okay? Look at him. He's even dipped from the chat. He came in just to be a knobhead, really. San Francisco. This is the one. This is the one. I can feel it. Redemption. Not redemption. Ah, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. What was that? He's back now, he's back. What do you think of Billy Butcher? I think he's a fucking great character. The British, like, Cockney accent is, like, ever so slightly off, but... Carl Urban is Aussie, right? Or is he a Kiwi? I'm sorry if that's offensive and I don't know the difference, but... He adds his own flair to the British accent and it's great. He's Kiwi? Okay, okay. He's a great actor, though. Really like him. Absolute GOAT, The Boys. I haven't seen... I feel like I've watched the whole series through YouTube Shorts. I'm not going to lie. One of those, you know? I'm going to start walking away from the drops, honestly. If it comes, it comes. Otherwise, we just keep going. New episode tomorrow. I need to catch up, because it was getting kind of good. Last clue, time to pray. Good luck. Hold on. Next one. Hey King, thanks for your advice so far. What was your thought on melee Nally blind bag builds? It's like an endgame gamble, to be honest, dude. I think the Nally is really strong by itself at a 7-tile range. But without good things in the blind bag, you're not going to notice that it adds too much to your DPS. So when you can fill it with like heavy hitting weapons with great max hit potential, barrel chest anchor, Darrock sack, sight, other Nally, you can put another Nally in, right? And then eventually, when you can just stuff it full of scythes or god swords, then yeah, you're gonna have the like highest max hit potential out of any build in the game, but it's a gamble. And it is more of an endgame build, I think. What's the best build for early mid? I think Light Thorns is the best melee for early mid. And then I think Mage is just strong throughout, honestly. I don't think Mage has ever been weak, especially now that they're buffing accuracy. Mage is just going to be the best start to finish. Hope everyone's been doing well. Doing good. Sorry, Dad, I might have missed your message. Hold on, let me have a look. What's our boy studying? Psychology? To be a therapist? Good luck, man. Good luck. You're gonna need some patience for that. I'm sure you've got it. I'll give you the patience by watching me go dry, okay? You're welcome. I'm training you in advance of your job. Best Pierce the Veil album? It's either Misadventures or this one. Final answer. Misadventures, I didn't really like on release because I was like, what happened, man? They went like more pop punky. But then it's just like grown on me like massively. Love Misadventures. Collide with the Sky over everything? Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Very good album. There's literally not a bad Pierce the Veil album, but Unfortunately, wrong answer. Fake emo? Not at all. I just prefer the early stuff, and Misadventures is an exception. King for a Day is overplayed as hell, though. No? Do you not agree? You must agree with that. Froth Pop Punk vibes. Being a RuneScape player means you're both tuned to have patience and also know how to deal with at least mild mental illness. I'm not sure about deal with mental illness. I think this is our, like, coping mechanism / complete avoidance of mental illness, actually. Without RuneScape, where would we be? This is the one. This is the one. It's been fun, Hydra. It's been real fun. Bastard. The most recent one is okay. The most recent one's... yeah. Probably my least favorite. Please don't kill me, Hydra. I'm trying to change the song. Kind of in the mood for some Final Fantasy. I've never had bad RNG to that. I've never had bad RNG to that soundtrack. Is it this one? No, wrong one. Holy shit, wrong one. I'm dead? Okay, never mind. Absolute Tune, it is a banger. Hold on. Swap into a classic. Swap into an absolute classic. All right. Now we're good. Now we're good. This was going to be the kill. It's never the kill. It's literally never the kill. It's literally never the kill. I'm not even at drop rate yet. I don't find this boss fun. More like you have to have some form of mental illness to play. Probably accurate. Without RuneScape, insert billionaire playboy philanthropist quote. Imagine, yeah, maybe. How much more productive would we be? It'd be like taking that pill from Limitless, you know? You'd be like, shit, I've learned so much efficiency from RuneScape that now I'm just like winning at life. Did you see people losing their echo weapons to this boss? It's a tricky one, man. I feel like this should have come with an extra warning of being like literally like in your face. I know there already is one when you teleport here, but we need something to literally be like, you will die here without Boots of Stone or the Elite Diary complete. The fire damage when people TP back, yeah, it's happened to me. In Leagues 2, it happened to me, and I quit at that point. But it's content? People dying? Yeah. It kind of is, but I feel really bad for people who are losing echo weapons on a boss that they're like, maybe they've been struggling with. and then they have to go and grind it. Like, I feel bad for the people particularly who did Echo CG, barely managed 1 kill, or respect just for Echo CG and have now specced out of it, lost their Echo weapon, and then need to go back. Like, oh my god, that's so horrible. Oh, the damage. Why are hardcore Iron Man deaths so satisfying to watch? Keep an eye on this one. Keep an eye on this one. 100% would scam you in the wildy. Same vibe. When you TP back, forgot panic, then it's all just gone since you die again. Yeah. I feel like they should have just sent everything to Death's Domain. And, like, allowed you to claim it, or Death Pilot, or whatever. I'm walking away. I don't even care. I'm Craig David in it. Hydra's heart. Oh my god, see, it works. Okay, we just have to do that again. That's all. No biggie. We just have to do that again. Thank you, thank you. We got the brimstone ring now, I think. It's something. That's the ring now? That is the ring, my friend. What are you up to, Walla? Because I'm telling you now, if I don't get this ring at 200 KC, I'm done here. I'm done here and I'll come back another time. I'm willing to go until drop rate, and then Jagex, it's personal, you know? Araxor just got Hallie. GZ, GZ. Didn't run away quick enough. That's fine. We'll get it on the next one. Still no Rancor. What's the KC? I started as a hardcore Iron Man. AFK'd, got killed by a filthy mugger at Draenor. Too soon, man. Too soon. 94 KC, no Rancor. Ooh, okay. Alright, this has got to be the one. I feel it. I feel it. The thrill of dying anywhere is kind of cool. I agree. I would do a hardcore Iron Man series, but I've got a T-bow on the line to max in 2 years' time, man. I don't think anyone wants to watch a maxing series. That's the problem. I don't think anyone wants to watch that, and I much prefer enjoying, like, editing, like, challenge videos, like the Colosseum or Doom from scratch. That's more my kind of thing. But, like, if I don't max by March 2028, I owe Veer a T-bow, and I'm not sure I want to do that. It's you that doesn't want to do it? What, that doesn't want to max? March 2028 is so far away, you don't understand, Goth. We're already a month and a half into this bet, and I have obtained 0 skilling levels on the main game. I'm already max combats, but there's, like... I hate skilling. I hate skilling. Grad Sun. Grad Sun in real life. I'm looking at your stats. Don't. No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I want to see you failing at skilling. It's so bad, bro. It will be the worst thing to watch because I'll do woodcutting for half an hour. I'll be like, I'm bored of this. I'll go do crafting for half an hour. I'm bored of this. I'll go do agility. Not even half an hour. 1 lap. Fuck this shit. Although, you know what? I could probably get on board with learning Sepulchre properly and then like sweating that with Fletch into 99. I could probably do that. It's coming. Save up for the T-bow. Am I that fucked? Chat, am I trolling by taking conniving clues as my reload? What are your other relics, dude? And regions? Goldfish attention span? It's just not fun, dude. If it was fun, I would do it. I kind of wish I'd just stayed on the first account or the second account I made. I'd probably be nearly maxed by now. But I've got so many accounts to like 120 combat and like roughly 80 skilling and then just move on, you know? I'm 2339 total and hoping to max in April 2027. Oh my god, that's so far away. Get the TB ready for 2028. I could just block Veer. I could just block Veer and flee the country. Like, the deal's already set in stone, but if I flee and disappear and you never see me again, you know why. Might max around 2070? Hell yeah. When we're all in retirement homes? Okay, maybe I'm just speaking for myself, but when I'm in a retirement home, come to my maxing party, please. Please say you'll all come. Guys, have you seen the like shorts or like videos where like someone goes to, I don't know, someone in like an old person's home and then like plays them some music from their era? And it's like neuron activated and they start smiling and singing along. That's going to be us, but with RuneScape sounds. Someone's going to come along and just put some headphones on me and play a unique drop sound. And I'm going to be like, I remember. I'll play Dixon Dallas. I'll be like, what the hell? Sea Shanty 2 plays. Unique drop sound? You need to get uniques for that? Fine. Sea Shanty it is. Ice barrage sound effect? What? And I just fucking run out the window, like jump through and smash through the window, and everyone's like, what the fuck? I'm sure he's on meds. That's like our Vietnam, bro. The wilderness is our Vietnam. I will send the HM Revenue and Customs after me for a T-bow. Boots from Minion before armor from Grador. Kinda gross, but you need the boots anyway for a task, right? It's nice to have the boots. It's nice to have the boots. Hold on, because someone did ask for advice, and I don't want to ignore them because I'm, like, steamrolling this. Give me a sec. Pause the music for a sec. Let me just find this. Huh? Veer, have you just noticed? See you at Roomfest, buddy? Yeah, but that's before the time to max, so we're good. All right, NT. Am I trolling by taking conniving clues as my reload? And he's picked Wildering, Kandarin, Desert. EH, Woodsman, Evil Eye, Belt, Larcenist. No, you're not trolling, dude. I feel like Larcenist plus Kandarin is like the easiest way to get every clue tier, and conniving clues is a great way to just get them all ticked off for huge points. The only thing that I'm noticing from that is... I guess your herb law solve is the butler, right? Have you got your butler on herbs? I think you could reload into conniving clues for sure. Are you good at a PVM, brother? Are you good at PVM, and are you going to regret not picking Eternal Sustenance? In which case, consider that, because I don't think you even need clues to get to tier 8, to be honest with you. It's just if you're an air mage and you want all that shit quickly. All right. Where were we? I can learn PVM? That's the attitude. That's the fucking attitude right there. Actually, hold on. Let's go make this ring, because then... Yeah. Yeah. Brimstone ring. Actual upgrade. Can you learn to skill? You can pickpocket all clue tiers in Canada, I'm pretty sure. As an Eternal Sustenance picker and a new player, it's goated. I 100% agree that it may be worth picking if there are Echo bosses that you haven't tackled yet that are particularly hard, like CG or Cerberus. The amount of people that have said to me, how the hell do I do Cerberus, is crazy. Never done Cerb? I think the Echo Cerb fight is actually just way better than the base Cerb, but it is harder. But saying fuck it, we ball works, yeah, that's the answer to everything. That's the answer to everything. No, the damage null is BM. If Oda can max, so can you. I don't know, man. Oda's kind of built different, though. I think I'm actually incapable of maxing. I actually think I'm incapable of doing it. Oda also has infinite GP. True. We have to remember, I have a limitation. I think my bank is only like 6 or 7 bill. His is like what? 50? 100 bill? I don't know what he's at these days. Holy hit splats? I know, it's crazy. Ban? Ban anyone who types 6-7? Nearly 500? He's got nearly 500 bill now. Oh my days, that's crazy. Fair play to him, honestly. Man could crash the entire RuneScape GE market in a day. Majority of streamers have it auto-mute for 300 seconds? What, whenever someone puts 6-7? Luckily, we're all very mature here, right? Armor Hilt 10k CG said, Holly. All right, give me some of that RNG now, please. Now you can pass it over. I think you've got the bad stuff out the way. That was pretty rapid. We're all very sick. Will Oda be RuneScape's first trillionaire? I have no idea, because I don't know who, like, top 10, like, richest old school RuneScape players are. I don't know what the race is like. If there is even a race. Is Piety from Grimrock better than Slayerhelm buff from Killing Spree? Piety is good. Why not have both? Why not have both? Oh, you're not going to reload into it. I see. Okay, hold on. I would take Killing Spree over Grimoire if it was a matter of Piety or no Piety. I would take Killing Spree over it any day. But I reloaded into it. Yeah, he even has the allegations as a name. $120 Cree Casey an hour? Is that with the crossbow build? I have to just sit there in the cuck chair and let the thorns do the work, but it's still pretty effective. I reloaded into Hotfoot and I'm enjoying infinite AFK cook the food with Endless. I've seen some people doing that. Seems like a good play to get over the smithing and cooking grind, but I don't know. I feel like they're also pretty chill. But hey, if you want infinite AFK, the full dad, the full I have 7 kids and my wife left me build, pretty good. I'm doing the cheese potato by grind at the moment. He's just like me for real. That was me, but I stopped after 100 potatoes and had to come back to do it 10 times over. So just do yourself a favor and make sure you get 500. Hotfoot is best tier 2. Hotfoot's good, man. Hotfoot's really good. I'm not ragging on Hotfoot at all. Hotfoot's great. Come on, man. I'm on 30 to 60. Maybe respec time. What would you respec into? It's nearly respec time for me as well, honestly. We're going to do our Doom KC, and then it may be time to respec into Blind Bag Thorns with maybe Throne or Crossbow. I'm undecided yet. Why are we sat here? Why are we doing this? My goal for today is to get my second account to tier 4 so Butler can start dad life for me. I need to do that on my alt account as well. Actually, I think I need to take transmute on that account. I don't have a good GP solve, and because I'm thinking of going ranged thrown weapons on it, I'm going to need to spend a lot of money. I absolutely love the Butler. Yeah, I saw you bigging it up last night. I may give it a go, but I just feel like I'll need transmute. It's too good. Transmute easy money, just AFK farm iron ore. Exactly, Medward. That's what I'm probably going to do on this account. On the ults here. Holy hit splats. Am I still fishing? I'm not. I'm locked out. Keep going, please. Already at nearly 70 fishing, though. Huge. Fucking brimstone key, bro. Right. Butler maxed before Scritic? Likely. Firethorn light bow build? Is that what you're respecing into, Diet? Respec for Thermisun budget air? Even air budget still does so much. Still does plenty, even with like 10 points into air. Like just getting the capstone. Fuck it, forgot Skatizo's a pact point. My holy dumbass needs to grind some totems. You've got Culling Spree as well, though, haven't you, Faramir? It's like a 20-minute jobby if you get lucky on the back-to-back superiors. I did not. Had to spawn 3 separate superiors. Typical. Typical RNG. Yo, thanks for the follow, Stealth. Hope you're doing well. Redeemed hydration check. Yeah. I got 7 full totems from 1 jelly task. I got precisely no superiors on my jelly task. Sorry? Okay. He's got hands now. We're doing a Jordan collection again. I got an imbued heart on my first Bloodveld task. Easy points. Lucky son of a bitch. GZ though. That's really, really good. Shoot enough to run some errands. Good luck at Hydra. All gamblers are 1 spin away from the jackpot, remember? You're not wrong. Have a great day, God. See you soon. Do I have to reignite the furnace in the Forsaken Tower for diary? You're asking the guy that never does diaries. Maybe chat can help. Chat, does he have to do that? Yo, Scritic, thoughts on Tyrannwyn instead of Asgarnia since I took Larcenist? Does it hurt for Thorns? Nah, you'll be chilling, man. Still run Crystal. Crystal Thorns as a light build, ATM or something, could be pretty big. Crystal's good. I was actually trying to think of a really good, like, one-hand blind bag Thorns Crystal kind of build would be. And I was thinking, like, obviously Tyrannwyn. Obviously Mauritania. Reaver, Blood Fury, or Rancor, I guess, depends on what you want. And then you'll want like a DFS, or you could go full defense with like Ellie and the Wildy, could be nice. Horrible grind though, wouldn't recommend it. Yes, you do. Walaz's got your back there. You have to reignite the fire. Please send energy for this medium clue. I need freedom. Will it come at the expense of my own freedom? Question I'm asking. Am I willing to be selfless for the sake of the ranger boots? Quest guide will show you how. It takes 20 seconds. There you go. I did 10 hours of medium clues. Fine, I sacrificed my RNG. You can have the rangers. You can have the rangers. Because you'll get the drop next kill. This next one? This next one? Alright, it's time to switch up the music. We'll go for something like DMCA friendly. Hold on. And then we can have YouTube with some background music as well. Are we saying I'm getting this kill? Is that what you're saying? It's gotta be, right? I'm like basically at drop rate, so any kill now feels about right. Any kill now feels about right. Congratulations, YouTube. You've been blessed with the Stardew Valley soundtrack. What a change. This is not the one. I feel like the problem with bow packs is that they don't really synergize with other parts of the tree. Like Hallie with blind bag and ranged echoes. What do you pair bow with? I feel like it's fine. I feel like they pair fine. But the biggest problem is there's not enough benefit to switch styles. And you could argue that bow actually has the... Oh, the Vizzy! You could argue that bow actually has the best tree to do that, because it's right next to that pack that on max hit gives you a plus 25% damage boost on your next style. But there's just not enough incentive to switch to any other style if you're doing mage. So going from that node over to mage just makes no sense, because why wouldn't you just camp mage at that point? You know? $210 Bandos, no BCP or Tassies is getting old. Yeah, 210 is not nice. Fucking baited me, bro. Fucking baited me. Well, that's all the combat achievements, at least. Finally, BCP, the complaining worked. Kvitzen and Nival are not the same? No, different people. You thought they were one and the same. Crazy lore, holy shit. Well, now we've got all the combat achievements out of the way, it's probably going to drop the item. Huh? Complaining about Cullen Spree was the play, just had 15 superiors and 1 jelly task. That's huge. When fighting the alchemical Hydra, needs a soundtrack like a silent film. That's basically what we had with Stardew Valley there. Hey, Fatboy Slim. Thank you for the follow. Oh my days, this drop. It's got to be coming soon, right? It's got to be coming any second. Huge regret not going Hotfoot as I'm trying to get 80 smithing for making Godsword. Have you got any lamps? Have you got Karend? Have you claimed your lamps in Karend? Have you got Mori? Have you done Sins of the Father? That's my current struggle as well. Claim lamps. Currently run through diaries for more lamps. Yeah, that's fair. Both mentioned I'm him. Hey man, I think something's went wrong. It's been 3 or 4 clues and no boots. Listen, I gave you whatever I had left, and clearly it's not much. I'm sorry. I gave you everything I had. I don't have Justy or anything, just super mismatched gear. D-Chain, Varrock Helm, Blood Moon, Obby Shield. Echo GG is a goat. Gargler, here I come. Yeah, GG is a massive joke. Literally just movement and hit, and that's it. I'm dead. I should be dead. Thorn save me. I let Thorns do all the work. GG's? Echo GG's? Hit tier 6 relics, still haven't left Varlamore. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful I can do the same on the ult. Very hopeful. This guy's name is Dr. Testicles. What a name. What a name. Good morning, Flumple. How you doing? Alt tier at the moment, tier 3. Alt tier's at tier 3, but all it has been doing is fishing. My ult just hit tier 5, lol. 99 all EH skills. That's pretty much what I'm going to do while we're doing raids today. It's just 99 EH all skills if possible. Probably not in one day, but you know what I mean. Chip away at that. Get the points for getting like first level 70, first level 80, first level 90. And I figure fishing's a pretty good way to start because I've already picked Woodsman at tier 2 again. Because it is a range build, it feels like a no-brainer. Otherwise, I really wanted to go Hotfoot. But because it's a range build, I'm going to need the fletching quickly. I want it TOA ready in like a day. Is that wild or no? I think it will be. What's the relic looking like at the moment? Well, I tell you what, I need a pee, so I will show you. Here he is. What a beast. What an absolute beast. Oh, the EH value. Look at that shit. Today, we have a chicken shawarma salad. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. I knew you'd be all about that, Beer. I knew you'd be all about that. More about the full build? Oh, yeah. I'm undecided. Should we go through it quick? All right. I am thinking that I 100% want Toa to be the raid on this account. But I'm undecided because if I go crossbows, I have to pick Asgarnia, but it could still be a lot of fun. If I'm to go Asgarnia, I'm obviously maxing out crossbow tree as like the first thing I do. Other than picking up thorns. I pick up 2 points into thorns just for that. And then I max out crossbow tree. I think I've worked out it's what, like 15, 16 points in total to do that. Maybe a 1 or 2 less. Once crossbow tree's maxed out, we just go get max thorns. We fuck around with that for a bit. The alternative is, if I don't pick Asgarnia, I wanted to do a throne build, but then the problem is the best thrown weapons you can pick up other than the blowpipe, which I don't really want to use because then this just becomes pointless. I know it's only 5 range strength and 5 melee strength and 2 magic damage, but I would rather get some benefit out of it. Zaya has the best thrown weapons. Dragon knives and dragon axes. I really don't want to pick Zaya again. Because I think I'm going to do enough chambers on this account alone to do me for the entire league. And I may end up picking Zaya on a magic playthrough in the future. So, don't want to do that. I don't really want to do bows, so let's just ignore that side of it. It's either crossbows or thrown with thorns. That is roughly the plan, and then we will just pick up the powered stave node here for when we do get a shadow. I think that's the rough plan. What are we at here? 69 fishing. Nice. Okay, I think it's time to move on to, let's see. We can't do sharks yet. Is this just a shark fishing spot? I'm guessing it is. Yeah. I could go do some mining now. And I don't know what tier 3 to pick. I'm actually kind of stuck on this one. It's not going to be Bank Heist. I don't know what to pick otherwise. Kind of stuck on that one. Wait, isn't it a task to catch lobbies? Yeah, we'll do lobbies. Please say the lobster cage is less than 46 coins. Half my cash stack. Okay. That's what we're doing on that account. Really undecided on everything. Mastery or region-wise, to be honest, other than desert. Pick desert with me. I'm 100% going desert on this one, man. Don't worry. We'll be going to Toa together. Could you do Sunlight Hunter's crossbow without the speed reduction? I'm thinking about that, Lace, but the big problem with that is the way you have to spec into that is horrible, man. You have to go here, either down the bow node and across, or the other way across throne node. I guess throne node's not the worst though, right? Throne node's still pretty good, because then you get the double echoes. Map on main, map on alt. No complaints. Is it actually good? Hold on, chat's disappeared. Chat has disappeared. There we go. If you're taking Asgarnia, Evil Eye is way too good. Yeah, I do like that it takes you right outside the boss room. Map's not that much worse for that, is it? Because agility shortcut to Zami, is that an agility shortcut? Would you count that? Or would the Sarah one count as an agility shortcut? I don't know. Map's real cumbersome. It is. Sarah is agility. Okay. That's pretty good. Are you playing on a potato? No, just that one's on non-GPU boosted because I have like 75 internet tabs open right now and a client already using GPU. And you're not really watching that one right now, so it's all good. I feel like I'm the only one that enjoyed Bank Heist. Bank Heist is good, man. It's very good. Very safe relic. Very good early. Arguably the strongest teleport relic early. But for someone who almost exclusively tries to do PVM, Evil Eye was just a no-brainer for me. When is the mass cox? When I get this fucking drop. When I get this drop. I saw it TPs you to moons and I instantly wanted eye. Yeah, it is nice. I bless you with the drop. Let's see, brother, let's see. If it was, I'd be going straight to Chambers right now and saying, as many of you as you want, come along. So no cocks today? Is the food relic good? It's incredible if you are relatively new to the game, or if you've looked through the demonic packs and you're not confident you're going to be able to do some of those tasks without it. It is incredible for that. What if you've played for 20 years but you're still shit? Probably still worth picking then, Heidi. Has it saved your life? I'm sure it has. Although I thought you went Cullen Spree. Did you reload into it? Could be banking so many super restores from this. Minion would be so goated here for all the supplies it would pick up. Minion would be insane. I reloaded into Stinky Shark. It's awesome. Yeah, I know a couple of people that have done that. Seems worth. Seems worth if you're not sure if you can do some of the challenges. Honestly, just seems good not to have to even go do, like, skilling. Like, forget about PVM capability. Seems worth it even if you just can't be asked to go do fishing. Or constantly top up your supplies. Finally, someone using Dogger. I've been looking for a video. It's insane, dude. Yeah, it's so good. Huge. It's very, very good. It's very, very fun. And the best thing about it, I mean, come on. Right? Right? Strange Fruit Infinite is good. Janga Berries is troll, but Strange Fruit's very good. Janga Berries is technically infinite prayer, but I guess you don't need that. Who's spamming Janga Berries for 1 prayer point? So funny when we thought about that when we were theory crafting. Why does Karambit animation look like you're chopping your own arm off in the process? I do not know. Spinny boy? Kinda? I used Jangaberry for Sriracha kills with range. Did it work, Terry? Was it good? We're doing the same regions? Hell yeah. Is there any way to get infinite prayer without filling your inventory with prayer pots? Not really. Have you got eternal sustenance? Because the only thing... I don't know, unless chat can tell you of some other way you can eat to heal prayer. The Jangaberries doing 1 prayer is just no point. There's no point in that. You'll just be spamming food to keep your prayers up and doing no damage. Air Mage does give you free prayer, yeah. I've seen people doing Air and Water Mage and just constant prayer regeneration. It's crazy. Hydra is your main game grind? Is this giving you PTSD? It's sure as hell gonna give me PTSD if I don't get this drop soon. What makes this boss worse is that I did 1,100 of it in Trailblazer League, the original Trailblazer League, and I will never get over it. Just for claws. I may even still have the screenshots somewhere. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find them. After this. Sounds awful. It was dreadful. Luckily, that was with range, so it was a lot more chill than doing it with melee. A lot less running. A lot of PTSD for sure. I got my 50 with Thorns without leaving, so rough. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess you actually could spam Jangaberry then. Just sit there on Thorns, spam an infinite prayer on melee builds with no air regeneration. Could be funny. Yeah, or walk into the fire then, that's cool. Three Godsword blades? Sadly, they're all the same fucking one? No. I don't know if I want to wait until 25% prayer pen changes to start CG grind or now. Medwood, I've seen you PVM. You are more than good enough to just do it now. Stop slacking. Don't tell me that's a desert banner on the alt account. We will be going desert, Mr. Fitz. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Desert is the canon of last league. I think Fremi is, right? I think Fremi's going to be the least picked region. I mean, we'll find out tomorrow when the stats video comes out from Old School RuneScape page, but I'm going to guess Fremi least picked, Desert second least picked. That's my guess. Sometimes I feel like this game trolls me for fun. Are you still at Barrows, Vlad? It's been fun, Hydra. Come on. Do I have a link to the Dogger build I'm using now? It's full light, full thorns. That's probably just the best way to show. I don't have a link to the current build. I have a link to the end game build that I want to do with it, if that's helpful for you. But that will require 40 points. You can kind of pick around that. If that's helpful, let me know and I'll drop it in the chat. I'm just going to copy it now. And I'll probably die in the process. I think this is what I'm doing. Yeah, that's the one. No. I have to wait for this idiot to just get this shit over with. Zaya probably one of the most picked? I would say so, yeah. And Wildy. I would say Zaya and Wildy. I wonder what the most picked is. Do we have bets on most picked? Kandarin? You got... Oh, yeah, Kandarin. Air mages are fucking everywhere, dude. I've seen so many air mages that I've lost interest in playing it myself. Is that like a pathetic thing to say? It probably is. But I've seen so many that, like, I don't know if I even want to give it a go. Drop the build, scroll up in the chat. I think I've already put it in there. You've been killing Hydra for 3 hours? 3 hours of Hydra. 3 hours of Hydra. Thank you for the reminder, Stein. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Better than I am, at least. Thank you for reminding me. $440 Hydra KC, no Lance. It's the least and semi-interesting fight. It's at least a semi-interesting fight. Over God Wars, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. It's definitely more interesting than just clicking on a God Wars boss, but at least those kills are a lot quicker. It shows all the points? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's my endgame build. So earlier on, you spec into Light and Thorns, and then get everything else after. Crazy. Favorite bosses in the game? That's a good question, man. Soul Heredit. A recent favorite. I'm not sure if I can call it a favorite yet because I've not really grinded it much. I've only really done a little bit of it. But I would have to say Nightmare is really fun. Like, really fun. I'm enjoying Nightmare. So, Soul Heredit, Nightmare. Doom is pretty good. Once you learn Doom, Doom is pretty good. What are my other favorite bosses? Yama. Yeah, definitely Yama. Yama's a lot of fun. Not as fun in temporary game modes because no thought goes into it and it's just spam, spam, spam. But like, Yama is very fun in main game. Quite enjoy Yama. And Vardorvis. Vardorvis is a top 3 for me. I really like Vardorvis. Starting to think the claw doesn't exist. Yeah, man, they've cooked with newer bosses. Nightmare is crazy cool. Nightmare is great. Nightmare's such a cool boss. Really like it. Nightmare has a great aesthetic. I love the animations. I really just like the fight. I think it's like a well-rounded fight. It's extremely punishing if you make a mistake, but like, I kind of like those bosses where you got to stay on your toes. They're the bosses I enjoy the most. That's probably why I like Soul Heredit and Vardorvis so much, though. No, come over here. Do not switch. Do not switch. Please, get over here. Please, please, please. On the fountain. On the fountain. No, don't be a... My own fault. Hydra KC now, 166, I think this is. This will be 166. We tank those. We tank those. And we tank this one. A lot of older style bosses became brain off. Yeah, I'm not a fan of a lot of older bosses. What kind of early melee are we looking at? Just obby gear, and the obby dagger and the obby shield. Yeah, full obby with a fury is like really, really strong early game power spike. Very important you pick up the thorns packs before you finish any of the light tree. Like I would say go in your first 5 or 6 points into light and then put in 2 points into thorns at least is kind of necessary. And then finish off the light tree, then finish off the thorns tree. Get a DDS. Start spec spamming. Pretty good. I much prefer the bosses that have the rare uniques over loot every kill. Like Nightmare. Like where you get that like fucking 20 base every kill until you eventually get a huge one. Vardorvis is a bit like that too. It's not like crazy loot every kill. No, it's the wrong fucking item. Are you serious? It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. I'm not going to complain. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. I thought we were done, man. I thought we were so done. I so thought we were done. I so thought we were done there. We got split opinions on this one. Like being rewarded for kill, not for grind. There's enough like being rewarded for kill bosses though, in my opinion, you know? If you want to print money on kill, like Zulra Vorkath, or even something like Colosseum is going to reward you just for like doing a few waves. There's enough of that in the game, I think. I quite like the trickier ones that don't just print loot. Even Hydra, right? You don't need the uniques to print GP here. What do you do to sustain with this build? Just food? I mean, Flask is up every minute, and otherwise Thorns is healing me. Thorns heals me a lot. So like here, you'll see... Actually, you won't see anything because I'm full health, but when we lose health, you'll see. God Wars Dungeon was my first real boss in. Feels so rewarding seeing that big drop. Yeah, God Wars Dungeon paved the way for that kind of stuff, right? Actually, maybe Cowfight Queen did, because Cowfight Queen was early and it was shit unless you got the unique drop. Cowfight Queen paved the way so that God Wars Dungeon could, like, jog. And so that other things like Nightmare could run, you know? And everyone hated Cowfight Queen? Yeah, but the mechanics are just dog shit. While it's at God Wars, there are so many good strats now to just completely avoid all the annoying damage. T-Chain back then was like T-Bow now? Exactly. Why are you still throwing out the poison, bro? You're dead. When it rains, it pours. We're going to get another drop. We're going to get another drop. I like Hydra being a mix of both. Yeah, it's a bit of a mix of both. I don't know. Hydra's just like a money printer, man. Or it used to be. I don't know if it's still a money printer, but it used to be a money printer, even without uniques. Think I'm being stupid, but can someone help me out? I've seen people casting Water Surge and it's sending 2 blasts. That is the echo weapon from Thermi, my friend. From the Thermonuclear Smoke Devil. You want the Shadow Flame Quadrant to do that. If you want the Temu version and you have Asgarnia, you can get the Twin Flame Staff. That kind of does the same thing. Let me out. I'm gonna be here all fucking day, aren't I? Ooh, there's 200 points for 500 KC of a God Wars boss. If I'm not mistaken, last year it carried over to all bosses. So if you've done like 100 of each, it should still work. At least that's how it worked last time. I don't know if it's still that way. Maybe someone else can confirm if they've done a lot of God Wars. It was all, yeah. Nice. You and me at Demonic Gorillas? Ah. Gonna be here all fucking day, man. Might be time for a break for raids in a sec. I don't think I can keep doing this, man. It's sending me west. It was that kill as well. It was that kill as well. I'll be in for Chambers. Hell yeah. Consider getting to tier 5 before AFKing on your ult. But then I have to play the ult actually properly while I'm doing stuff on the main. It's impossible. I'm not that good. I'm just not that good. I am nearly halfway to tier 4 already. I figure we just keep fishing until we get to sharks. Although it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? I think I'm going to go set it up at mining. I think fishing's actually a scam right now. Hold on. Let me go set her up. Where's the best place to mine iron? I'll just go to this place by the Hunter Guild. Fuck it. Why didn't I get a task for that? Fuck. Has anyone had this happen to them where they go into the... Right, check this out. I don't know if anyone's seen this. When I went into the Hunter Guild cave on the main account, it did not do this. Like, I can't go in here. Do you need to be 46? Oh, okay. You probably need to be 46 Hunter. That would make sense. If it's part of the Hunter Guild, that would make sense. Save mining. But when you have transmute, you get magic and mining XP. Oh, there's scorpions at this one. I'm going to get bashed. I can already tell I'm going to get absolutely bashed in here. Please say this spot is safe. We'll see. If I die, I die. Whatever. We're cooking. It let me in before 46 Hunter. It didn't let me. I had 46, I think, on the main when I did that one on this account. Cam to room minus chill. True. We do need to do the bone shard task anyway. And that would be nice passive prayer XP. I might go set up there. Does receive valuable drop. Dragon what? How strange. How strange. Just popped up saying I had valuable drop dragon arrow tips, but I guarantee you I did not. I'm mining iron ore. Dragon picks are over 300k now. When you're ready to die. The back-to-back superiors and bloodvelds are crazy. 150 KC and 12 subs. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Much better the luck that I'm getting. Hopefully you spoon the imbued heart as well. Three armor helms, 3 chain skirts, chest wear. Is coming. Soon TM. Got heart on 3 KC last night. Damn. All right, ladies and gents, we are officially coming up to the drop. I can start complaining in 25 KC. I can officially start crying about it. Start? I like properly, you know? Where's the spoon? You have to complain before the KC, otherwise it lowers the chance. That's true. You have to just complain. Actually, to be fair, you know what I haven't tried? Where is this lance, for fuck's sake? Sometimes just dropping that into clan chat and then it's the next notification you see, you know? Trust me. I ate the lance. Capturating Pokemon. I used to do that all the time. Is it? No, you hold A and B and then you like wiggle around the directional pad, no? Did you ask Jaggers about why your streamer client is bugged? I might message Sarni and be like, dude, please. No one will know. Just make it drop. Oh, wasted specs. Sani will not be there. He is working today, I'm afraid. I think they'll all be busy on like All Stars now, won't they? All Stars and What else is coming up soon? Can you do Levy without Ancients? You can, but it's would be tricky. You could do regular Levy without Ancients, no problem. Yeah, you can definitely kill it before the prayers start getting ridiculous. This is the kill, I feel it. This is the one. No. All Stars has a live event final, so that, yeah, there's probably a bunch there. Are you really still at Hydra? I am really still at Hydra. I am really still at Hydra. I'm so done with it, though. I'm so fed up. Like I say, if I don't have it by the drop rate, we are leaving, and I'll come back to it off stream. But getting this mastery point is kind of the difference between doing Doom today on stream or not, so kind of important. Respect for sticking it out. See, I can commit to a grind. Ish. This one just has me a little bit fucked up because of past experiences here. How do I do Levy with light melee? Thorns will probably do a lot of heavy lifting, man. Do you have Eternal Sustenance, Faramir? You could probably just focus on the overhead prayers and just eat your way through it. And Thorns will carry you. 4 helms, rip. So sorry. Normal Levy is easy, just never done it melee. Yeah. It will be quite tricky, but I think Thorns will just do it for you. I complained and got the drop? What do you mean you complained and got the drop? I thought you said there's 4 helms. Did you get the chest, Holly? Any tips for early fight caves with blind bag? Hit everything quickly. Bring a range switch for if melee things are getting a bit hard for you. Stunlight Hunter's crossbow, very effective, attainable weapon. Oh, okay. You did a screenshot? I'm going to do a screenshot. No, I can't. I'm not even at the drop rate yet. I can't complain. $21 to go. 21 to go, chat. 20 bloody 1 to go. And then I think we just... What tasks have I got to do? I'm going to check. When we get a chance to bank, I'll check. Maybe there's another mastery task that's not too bad to get, but... Otherwise, we just suffer through chambers, I guess. Suffer through chambers with no alternative combat style. You're allowed one screenshot over drop rate? True. Okay. Then I can get to 201 and complain and then do 202 and call it at that point, right? Still at Hydra, bro. Still at Hydra. Oh, these fucking loot beams. These fucking loot beams are getting my hopes up. You'll do chambers? Okay. Have you considered just getting a drop? I actually haven't, dude. One sec. I feel like my mind has just been... I've just been too negative, haven't I? And we now need to just be like... You'll grind into me harder. I don't mind going to drop rate. We're very close now. Otherwise, I will be leaving. I'm not staying until I get the drop because that could be 1k KC. It could be a lot more than that. Could be now. I want to go air water mage, but didn't take alchemical relic. Am I cooked? Not at all, man. Not at all. I've seen a lot of people rush saying that they go to Castle Wars, get the runes that you get for free from Castle Wars, and then just go hit a barricade with it. And with enough rune regeneration, you'll just print Wrath runes. Four back-to-back superiors on Neki task. Huge, Medwood. Levy is free. Now I want an orb. Do you reckon you can do it, Ducky? I want to see it. I want to see the Awakened Leviathan kill. Five more kills, then you will get it. I'm holding you to that. Was that from the last kill and that counts? So 4 more kills now. I'm holding you to it. Oh yeah, we got ferocious gloves, didn't we? That's pretty nice. We lose a lot of defenses though. Not enough, I think, that makes it like worth keeping on for Thorns damage. What are you grinding, the claw? Yes, sir, the claw. When you say spec into light with thorns, what does the light portion mean? Yeah, light melee weapons. That is correct. That is correct. Seems to work really well. Glad they're fixing the issue with blowpipe darts not generating into the blowpipe. Didn't even know that was an issue. Didn't even know that was an issue, but that's just another blunder, isn't it? What early level gear can I get to increase Thorns hit, RB? I went Obsidian as early as possible, and before that, I just did a Moxliatl for like full rune. So a Moxliatl gives you rune, and then into RB, and then from RB, it's a long time till you get another upgrade. I think I jumped from RB to Bandos, so... Are they fixing the temp whip stuff as well? Because it's not regenerating charges currently or something? That's good to know. Doesn't Rune have higher thorns hit than Obby because Obby has lower defenses? It will, but by the time you've got that, you won't have the maxed out capstone for thorns anyway. So your strength bonus is probably going to matter more. Obviously, if you decide to go early thorns, then yeah, you could camp Rune on for a really long time. If you go like further into thorns than you do into light weapons early, then stick with the highest defense stuff instead. Yeah, okay, that's enough of that shit, please. Come on. I have max cap for thorns. Up to you then, dude. I think a nice trade-off is to have that melee strength myself, but whatever works for you. How does the regenerating charges work with Corrupted Bofa? Yeah, there's no charges on it, is there? So it won't do anything, I don't think. Ballista limbs. GZ on the limbs. Where's my lance, though? It works for generating echoes. Let's see. You can see them generating? What, is it generating crystal shards, or do you just mean echoes? Yeah, DDS spec is not great. But sometimes you get quite a few off. Just the echoes? I see, I see. No worries, Haramos. I hope you're well, man. And have a good time. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day, man. Because it wasn't regenerating echoes, it wasn't generating echoes, so now it's actually decent. A tick faster. I mean, it sounds to me like it's not regenerating charges, but it is still generating echoes, so it's not a big deal. It just doesn't print shards, which is a shame, because that could be a good way to get shards if you haven't got Larcenist. Could be good. But I think most people who have picked Tyrion would have picked Larcenist. Alright, just get the drop, bro. Very simple. Just get the drop. How many more kills have we got to do? 10 more? 14 more? What's the best fishing XP to AFK with EH? Why am I not mining, by the way? Why would that have stopped? Confused about that one. Maybe I had level up notifications on and it stopped me, I don't know. Filthy Barb came over and hit your rock, but it's endless. It should just keep going, right? Am I going to do a randomizer? I will be doing a randomizer. Probably after this next playthrough, honestly. I don't think I'm going to wait until playthrough 4. I think the randomizer will be playthrough number 3. We just started 2 today. Loaded up the ult. We're just AFKing on it right now. And we'll probably play on that properly tomorrow. There is a randomizer site. It's on Gecko's Planner site. If you're in the Discord, it's pinned in the League's Resources tab. $27 gorillas and I got a light frame tail and a shard. Today is my day. Give me some of that. I need it. I need it. I also need a coffee, like real bad. I'm flagging like hell. This boss is just sleepy zone. So I think I'll get this 200 KC, make a coffee, and then we'll set up some raid. Save me from this. Doom? This is torture? Are you checking the loot in every single one, by the way? People have been telling me that Doom Glowy Hole is bugged and that you need to check the loot every wave. So just make sure you're doing that. Check the hole every wave. Bugged hole? Yeah, bugged hole. It's mainly cloth because it's pre-made into confliction, so the hole doesn't glow. I see. Everything else is fine? What she said. Been killing off task? Rip. Big hits. Huge hits. Salad. I did forget to unmute, didn't I? You're right, I did. He's muting and he's talking to someone in real life? No, I'm talking to the Hydra. You sausage roll. Listen, I was saying I asked really nicely, and it's probably time to just start being rude to him now, you know? 9, am I broken? Keep going. I don't know if Hydra speaks English. Close enough? Fucking quinoa, man. Quinoa assassin in my throat right now. Ugh. Death by quinoa. That would be a real shit way to go, actually. Is Hydra a her? I think it's a dude. I think we're saying it's a dude. Could be a girl, actually. He understood that for sure? I think so. Now we're speaking his language. A quick blow kiss? Imagine. Imagine. Usually the big lizard monsters are always girls, aren't they? Yeah, unless they're like hermaphrodites and there's no actual, you know, sex there and they do whatever they need to do, you know, to breed. What ult are you going for? I have one right now with EH. I've still picked Woodsman because it's going to be a ranger and I think it's going to be... I think we're going to definitely do desert. That's locked in. Hydra's eye? What? I don't want a second ring, bro. Dude. Gotta spell it out for her. Damn it, man. I just saw a post of Yama with his cock out, for fuck's sake. Can you send it to me? On, like, Discord or something? Wait, no, don't make it weird, though. Is it really bad? Is it really bad? Bro said, can you send it to me? I want to have a laugh as well. Come on. Did I just ask Hydra for toe pics? Basically. Basically. Fucking. Demonic Package League? Sure, just to laugh at it. Protects the doubt. I swear. Time for some silly old school RuneScape. Hold on. Old school RuneScape music. Wait, OSRS Beats has like a greatest hits album? That's crazy. Bro's been around long enough to have a greatest hits. How do we feel about pacts being locked behind pretty gnarly RNG grinds? I'm actually fine with it. I just wanted it quick. I'm totally fine with it. Part of the game. Greatest hit starts with the desert? Absolutely. Enhanced weapon seed is rough? Really is. Are drop rates increased in leagues, or do we get so juiced they go fast enough? Because it doesn't feel they're boosted, man. Nah, it really doesn't. The biggest problem is that in Gridmaster we had what? What did the drop rate go up to in Gridmaster? Was it 8 times? And I think that kind of spoiled us because it just got us in this habit of like getting everything so quick. Yeah. New Hydra meta is 2 boots in Invi? 3. Make that 3. Might have been that we were more powerful early on. Possibly, yeah. That might have had something to do with it as well. Everything just sped by a lot quicker earlier on. Okay, 3 more kills and I am leaving. Yo, Boat, how you doing today? This is going to be my nightmare grind, isn't it? This is going to be the one thing in leagues that, like, ruins me. Four more for the drop. You're not going to bait me. You might be right, though, and that's what I'm worried about. Baited? Could be right, though. Wouldn't be the first time chat have guessed the drop. Absolutely bang on. However, I think I'm going to get it in the next 3. I think it's coming. If you ever see a casino, don't go in there. Yeah. I regret taking the desert. Don't worry, I'm going to join you soon. I am going to join you soon. Group raid in desert soon? I mean, my alt account's not even close, but if other people in the chat are ready, then yeah, you guys go for it. We tank these? We tank these? We tank these? That's my Hydra task done. I can't even do any more if I wanted to. Rip. That's a lot of loot. That is a lot of loot. And I don't think I want any of it. It's a tribute. You keep all of this, and next time you give me the claw, okay? I've been gone 3 hours and he's still here? It's fucking over. It's so over. Ah. Oh, that was a good click. Holy shit. I'm going to put the kettle on, and then I guess might be Chambers time. 150 Araxor. Casey, morning bounty. How you doing? I'm so done at that place. Immediately goes to get another Hydra task. Mash chambers? I think so. I think so. I'm just going to make a coffee. No. Got my lance at 159. At least it's good prayer XP. Speak for yourself, Mr. Kizza. I have not picked up any of the bones because I'm just staying for one trip. I could charge my dragon tooth necklace, though. I could charge that. Bone crusher necklace. All right. Let me put the kettle on. We'll get the chambers task. 25. 25 is way too many to do in a mass. 25 is way too many because the mass chambers, like a mass regular chambers run, is going to be at least 20 minutes, I would say, maybe 25. While as a 3-man chambers run is going to be about 12 minutes. One minute for me, considering I quit in the first room. Holy sound effects here. Insane. Bro, almost ate the banana in 2 bites. They're not big. Fucking tiny banana. Not big. What you mean, tiny banana? Yama banana? You guys are fucked. Any advice for dealing with in-laws? Can't say I've ever had to deal with bad in-laws, to be honest, man. Smile and wave. Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. I'm at the Cox. Nice. Banana copium? What do you mean? Upstairs is better for AFK. Why is upstairs better for AFK? Just because there's more in a smaller spot? Or is there a multi-spot? I didn't think there was any multi-spots. Just got Visage on 181 Black Dragon, Casey? Yes, you are spooned. It's what, a 1 in... Is it 10k or 5k? Pretty spoon, though. Stumpy, you coming, Chambers? 10k outside of Wildy, 5k in Wildy. I thought it was also on Slayer task. It goes down to 5k, no? Can I join the chambers? You're welcome to join the chambers as long as you can somewhat contribute. Because if they become like if it becomes an hour long to do one chambers, I'm only doing one, you know? But if they're like half an hour, we can do a couple. But if it's an hour for one, that 25k C task taking a whole straight day of raids is crazy. Got to cook tea in a minute, then it's bath and night for the kids. That's fair. That's fair, man. Right, let me make a coffee. $1,100 points from tier 8. Talk to me, Goose. Axe or minion? Ooh, really good question. I think most people are saying axe is better. Most people are saying minion's better.
Only_Trails raided my stream with 57 views.
What the hell? Mr. Trails. How are you doing, sir? Hello, everyone. Hello, Trails viewers. How are you all? Turns out Trails wasn't such a troll for picking Kandarin this year, huh? Is that what he ended up doing after all? I wonder. Last year it was a meme. This year, everyone's doing it. All right, 9 more Skelly Wyverns, and then Meet us at Chambers if you're sending it, guys. I was really worried while I was making that coffee. Like, am I going to come back to a Visage and then by the time I go to click on it, it despawns? I'm not ready for the clip farming accusations again. Which world? Probably this one, 661. Did I hear Chambers? You did hear Chambers. Are Wyverns best for farming Visage? I don't actually know, man. Here, let's find out, shall we? So, Skeletal Wyvern. 1 in 10k. 1 in 10k, sadly. We are still mining that iron ore. That's crazy. That is affected by the drop rate, yeah. It's affected by the drop rate, yeah. Have to walk the dog, but would love to join a Cox raid when you do more. Okay, no worries. In terms of the best things to farm, KBD's only a 1 in 5k, or a Black Dragon in the Wilderness Slayer Cave is a 1 in 5k. Vorkath is a 1 in 5k, a Rune Dragon's a 1 in 8, which we can't do. An Addy Dragon's a 1 in 9k, which we can't do. And otherwise, everything else is a 1 in 10. Good time to get nerd logged, honestly. Comes down to what dragon you can kill quickest. That's kind of true as well. I'm probably just going to do Skelly Wyverns because I get them on task a lot. Hope you're doing more than one. I'm just about to leave for dinner. It depends how long it takes, Ducky. But we can do some later as well, like some clan ones. These are trash. Drakes, Hellhounds. I think I still have a Serptar store, don't I? Hydras. 200 more, I guess. All right, Chambers. $25 Cox is such an absurdly steep cost for a pact. It is a long time, man. It's a long time. That's why I think you're better sending it with small teams. Like, if you're talking 10 to 12 minutes a raid, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. The Hydra Claw is actually worse. All right, just a heads up. We will be doing no prep. We will just be sending it. There will be deaths. There'll be no prep. We'll just be running through and killing everything, going straight to Ulm. So I'd recommend Brews if you have Brews. The minimum time commitment is extreme. I guess it yeah, I guess it depends. The CC, the French chat will just be Scritic, so.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
How do I solo next? Oh, it's horrible, dude. I'd recommend watching No Monkeys solo next to give you an idea of like good times to step under and stuff. I think that's what I watched before I did it in Gridmaster and it helped a lot. Unrelated, can we get the ornament kit for Fang from a solo 500? Yeah, you should be able to, absolutely. As long as it's deathless. I think I'm out of brews and nests. Am I out of nests? I actually have a few more. Amen. Does No Monkey solo next in the main game? Yes. Yes, he does. Well, he has. I don't think he does, like, as a rule of thumb, because it just takes so goddamn long, but he has soloed it in the main game. Bro's cracked. He really is. He really is. He's on another level, man. So good. All right, 6 brews, and then I think I'm going to take some hard food. And then I'm going to move all this because I don't want any pots there. Range switch. I still don't have anything better than Black D'hide. Kind of embarrassing, but... Armadillo crossbow. Quiver. Only has one type of bolt. Don't forget your bolts. And then if you want to mage, it will make things a bit easier as well. Mage switch is looking kind of bad. Ah, well. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Desperately need a Brimmy ring. Don't wish it too much, because you'll get that over the claw. Where's the best place to sell my runite ore for cash? I think it's south east of Alderin in the mining shop. You need more people? Spoon, you're welcome to join, bro. Jump in. We'll have as many as turn up, as long as people can actually contribute. Been AFK a while. Did we get claw? No, we went to 200 KC. We're actually 1 shy of drop rate. It is raid time, Isa. Yes. Yes. Mutants, you can join if you can contribute. Absolutely. I'm bringing a range impart. I'm not even going to bother with a super combat. Blood Fury or no Blood Fury? I think I'm going to bring the Blood Fury. I'm at 270, no claw. Yeah, it feels bad, man, doesn't it? All right, let's see if we can find a raid. Hold on, I've got the wrong boots on. Give me some of your luck for Barrows, please. I'm at 155 KC. Trust me, you don't want my luck. Trust me, you don't want my luck. But I'm sending you good luck, Vlad. You got this. You got a complete quest for Blood Fury? Yeah. You've got one scouted, Veer? You absolute beast. I'm so glad you're joining, not going to lie. I don't think we're going to be able to get everyone to do mage skips, so this is going to be a bit of a nightmare, but if in doubt, try and copy what Veer's doing, and you should be good. Veer's an absolute beast. All right, let's have a think. What was I just talking about? Boots. Might be an Arania job, actually. Why wouldn't I wear Arania boots here? Yeah. All right, we're sending. Pile in, the raid is scouted. Pile in, pile in. Nice dragon boots, thank you. All right, this is a free-for-all kind of raid, so just when it starts, just run. If you want to prep, you can, but we're not stopping for prep. We're just going all the way through. World, it is 661. Hold on, Veer. Don't start just yet. Sorry, bro. Wait for Isa. Wait for Died. How does this actually work? It says I need a group. Just join friends chat. In the friends chat, type in Scritic. It's the yellow one, the one with the yellow two faces. Type in Scritic and then you just be able to join him. He's got the Veni bow. Is this you, Gold? Rare Fremi specimen? Everyone follow the Fremi specimen? The only V's helm I'm seeing? I think I got bugged. What happened, Edward? Did anyone go desert region? Not yet, but I'm going desert region on the ult. Scorpion's bugged out trying to get me. 1,500 iron ore. Is that enough, do you think? We keep going. I want to be rich. I want to be rich on that account. The V's helm is different, not gonna lie. This guy's built different, dude. Ugly ass helm, holy. No, it's good. The minion spam. Wait, I forgot my flask. Oh, you guys are so goated for not starting the raid. Holy shit. Imagine. Imagine forgetting the tier 8. I've got way too many restores. What the fuck was I thinking? One less. Starting in T minus 1 minute. How do you join? Join the French chat Scritic and jump into the raid. Go through the big door at Chambers. Where'd you get the anglers from? I transmuted swordfish all the way up to the top and cooked them. How you doing, Robin? Good to see you today. Free for all, I share Tebow. I did not AFK some scaling, no. All right, the raid is about to start. If you're here or not, I'm so sorry. I'm going to give Veer the go-ahead in like 5 seconds. So you can prep in the raid if you don't have it. All right, here we go. I'm so sorry. Let the chaos begin. It's a free-for-all. There's a rock there. Get it. Get it. 3 points. Oh, shit. Do not run out here. Pray mage and just try take one at a time. Unless you want to run through and safe spot all of them, people will die here. I'm already dying. Haven't I got crossbows will always max hit? I do. So why is that a 5? Does it not work in chambers? Hello? Why am I hitting a 14 there? Oh, I don't have the max hit. I don't have the max hit. I'm an idiot. I was 1 point off. That's what we needed the fucking Hydra thing for. So sad. He looked at it and said, I do. I'm gonna flask. Unless they're not bothered about me. Huge. $100k points already. This is huge. There's going to be some purples this raid if we don't all die. The water mages are everywhere. It's chaos. It's good chaos, though. Tightrope? I guess I'm gargling. I guess I'm gargling for this. I don't have one tick. I don't have one tick. No. I do nothing in this room. I was here the other day doing Barrows when you started your Barrows Demonic Pact grind. You got it less than 50 KC. I want you to know I was there for 15 hours. Oh, brother, I'm so sorry. Who's gonna tightrope? Oh, he's got it. I've got Dins. When do I respec to full thorns? Get yourself some Justy and send it. Honestly. Get yourself some Justy and go for it. Just needed one more kill too. For the drop rate, yeah. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Tecton's going to be a bit of a nightmare. Please pull him away from the anvil. Don't stand in front of him. And if you're melee, run around him unless you've got the extra tile range. Pull him as far away from the anvil as possible. Pretty good, pretty good. Honestly, huge. Is this a 1 down? Oh, guys, let's go. Huge. I'm flasking it. It's beautiful. You said this would take an hour? I think we've got gamers. I think we've got actual gamers. And let's not let's not count the eggs before they hatch, all right? You know, like, we still have Ohm. We still have to do Ohm. Oh, my thieving's abysmal. This is going to be horrible. Jesus Christ, the chamber's plugging. I'm turning it off. I heard 20 minutes. It could be good. It could be good. We might actually just smash this really quick. You don't need to stack many worms, by the way. When you've got like 10, just dump them. Otherwise, you might miss out on points. Oh my god. My thieving is so bad. Oh no. Nice. Points. Haven't played in 6 years. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's a great time to be back. Scammed. I got scammed out of them. All right, probably worth waiting. Slowest room so far. Really is. All right, here we go. On to the next one. Time for mass death. Yeah, this is going to be crazy. This is where the deaths will happen, I'm guessing. All right, good luck, everyone. I will be on melee hand, so I'm sorry. Sorry in advance. Am I even going to be able to see when crystals spawn? People who are in the middle of the room... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. This is dying so quick. Just do whatever the fuck you want. Whatever. Oh, the reflect damage is huge. All right, nice. Phase 1 done. Many, many more to go. It's already crippled. That mage hand is just disappearing. Holy. Any deaths yet? Have we had a death? Oh no, not the burn. Not the burn. I've avoided it so far. No, don't come near me. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Stay away. I'm still not burnt. Oh my god. It's only a matter of time. No! Now it starts. Yeah, this is where it becomes awful, right? Ah, I thought the invulnerability would last. Bombs, bombs on the front row, bombs! Oh! I just watched like a whole stack of people die there. Holy shit. I might be dead myself, honestly. Nice. I think nice. Try and get your burn to go away if you can. Just stay away from people burning. Is it one more phase after this? Does Hydra just drop a lance, or do you have to get Asgarnia? It just drops a lance, Terry. Which is really nice. The mages are cracked, honestly. Mage hand dies so quick. Crystals? My flask is up in a minute. We're still at 230k points. It's not terrible. It's gonna be it's gonna be at least, I'm gonna guess 3 purples right now. Might be fewer if those points go a lot lower. This is one of the reasons I do not enjoy Coxmass. Once the burst gets going, I can't see. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of horrible at this point, right? Holy moly. Oh, I've just burnt you, Jacket. I'm so sorry. Didn't know you weren't burning. I think it's a range spray jobby. Final phase is going to be the chaotic one. We've still got one more. Wait, what are we going to do on final phase? Bums, bums, bums? I'm still alive. Does Flask get rid of the burn? I don't know if it does. It's impossible to know because the burn's just immediately reapplied. It says status effects, but I'm not sure if it counts Ohm's burn as like an actual status effect. All right, last phase. We have to kill the hands at the same... Is this the last phase? It is. Have to kill the hands at the same time. Don't kill Mage Hand Plus. This is going to be the nightmare one, isn't it? I might be wrong. We might all be gamers. This might be fine. Is Mage Hand already dead? Or have people actually come off it? That's crazy. Crazy discipline. Let's go. It's healing. It's healing. It's healing. I am so dying here. Prayer's about to drop. We hope we can heal through this. My days. Bruh, I have half the points. Me too. Me too. Not the fucking PK, bro. This is fucking crazy. Good shit, good shit. Final phase. My move. Thank you. Where's that ranging pot? Did I not bring it in the end? Rip. I don't think I'm going to do any damage here. As long as I stay alive, I have 3/4 of the entire points in the raid. Oh no. Watch me not get rewarded for it, by the way. What is it? It's white. Any purples? Any purples? None. What happened? Bank everything, move on. 400k points in Ulm down to 37k? Yeah, crazy. Actually crazy. Did you get anything from Yama? I didn't get anything from Yama. We haven't done that much Yama KC. I don't think there is a Flask cooldown plugin, by the way. Points were broken? Oh, were they? You had 57? I see, I see, I see. How long was that? 17 minutes? That's a lot better than I thought. I said 20 minutes, right? Doesn't game chat show you how long it took? Yeah, 17 minutes. 17 minutes. No purples, though. And I used the last of my brews. Any idea how many bone shards you need for 99 with tier 7? I don't, I'm afraid. But I am actually going to set up mining bone shards now. Do you guys think it's worth with like 67 mining and a 9 pickaxe? Does it work with EH? Anyone know? EH works? Good. I'm gonna go set up doing that. One sec. Makes sense to go do that now. It's what I'm doing on the ult. You can't scrounge through a rune pickaxe. I do have 2k iron ore banked, but I think I want to save that for transmute. What tier 3 should we pick on this account, by the way? What tier 3? I'm thinking Evil Eye again, but it's kind of bad in desert as well, right? How close are we to tier 4? Not even close. Could go map. Where are we going? Camtarum. Honestly, fuck it. I might take Evil Eye. I might take Evil Eye just for that. Especially if we do end up going Asgarnia again. Bank wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be great past a certain point, though. Let's unlock it now. I'm going Evil Eye. I'm going Evil Eye. What's the quickest way out? Back to Camtarum? Is it Blood Moon? Or is it Eclipse and Run? I don't actually know. Or Blue and Run Around. Blue and Run Around might be quicker. 18 health and a dream. Because God knows if I get one shot here, I'm not making it back for my items. Oh, the humble 1-3. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. 2-1. I should be dead. I should be dead. Please, don't hit me. 0-0. It's huge. Let me just set up at Bone Shards on this account, and then we'll decide what we're doing. I think it's safe to say that we're not getting any purples doing this, but the raids are pretty quick, so could just get through it to spam the 25 chambers. What do we think? Stream strat 0-0? Exactly. Had to stream the POV, you know? (661). We are 661. Wow, there's so many people here. The Bone Shards. Huge. All right, we're set up. Any chambers drops? No chambers drops. And I don't think I can survive another chambers like that. I have no more brews, and I don't think it's a good use of brews. Mostly dead bodies. Just raw dog Karam ones. I think it's like an anglerfish angle, but even then, it's not good. Like, we definitely die with this. Without brews, we die. But fuck it, we ball. All right, must be in a party. Do I not have one? Does that work? Right, need scout. I can't tell what this raid is. Why isn't it working? Hold on, I think I know why. There we go. Is this a Yama remix of this song? Never heard the finger clicks on it before? I don't know. Just says adventure. Crabs, Mystic, Shamans, Mutadial. Nah, people die at Shamans. Hell no to Vanguards. Could do... No. No. No shamans. Vanguard is just bring pick. That's Guardians. Vanguard is everyone dies. Is this a mass chain bees? It's really for anyone who wants to join, yeah. But just expectations managed, there'll be no purples because the deaths are almost crazy. Doesn't really matter though because we're chipping away at the 25 KC. Why'd it have to be Vespula? Crabs will just be annoying. No crabs. This looks good to me. If you do want to pile in, you're welcome to. Bring your salves if you want. Vespula is easy. It's a free room. Spoken like a major, bro. Spoken like a major. Yeah, need restores. Good idea. Forgot about the fire. Right, if anyone else wants to join, we will not be waiting as long before starting this one. We're going to be sending very, very soon. It's 661. Range pot? I will bring a range pot, actually. Even if it's a 2-doser, that's fine with me. Wait, what was the layout again? It's... no Guardians. Okay. All right, we're going to be sending this in T-minus 30 seconds. Ready or not? Thirty seconds. Countdown. That'll shine. Let's go. Let's see if it works. All right, I'm starting the raid. Good luck. Come on, Isa. Let's send it.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
Are there any good range builds that get Mori? My friends are raiding Mori, but blind bag looks so dead. Range builds with Mori? I mean, if you put some other regions in there, then sure, yeah. We're tanking it. Nice and quick. What are the regions you taking, Zenki? I haven't picked anything yet. Was thinking Wildy for crossbow, but I kind of want to play Zaya too. Take all three then. You could go Zaya, Wildy, and... What have I dropped? When did I not have a fucking tinderbox? My bad. Incoming 0-point room for me. Here we go. $117 DPS on moons. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? Fire mages are going to absolutely destroy this guy. Yep. Yep. Huge lack of range gear without Asgarnia Desert, though. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem, I guess. Asgarnia kind of solves that whole thing, though, because then you could just go Void. So throw Asgarnia in the mix and you're chilling. Which way is he turning? Nice. Was that just in time? No. Scam. Good job. Did someone die? Very, very quick. Actually, yeah, fuck it. We'll have some of those points. If it ever moves. Locking you into Grimoire? Do you need that? So you're saying you want to go Zaya instead? What is going on? Why isn't this boulder moving? I give up. I've had enough. Armadill's also nice. Yeah, the accuracy's pretty decent. Don't think I'm going to need this ranging pot in hindsight because I have an overload, so I'm chilling. All right. Should be done. Immovable mountain shattered the stoppable force. Yeah, I don't know what that boulder was playing at. Crazy work. To be fair, if you do full crossbow and then go up into the water tree and pick up ice spell, you don't really need grimoire for ancients. Yeah, you don't need the grimoire for ancients. I think he was guessing for rigor or something. All right, good luck everyone. I'm definitely dying here. No bruise. No, the immediate plank. I wanted to save my flask, bro. That's so sad. At least it's early on. Could have been worse. That poison's unfortunate. Thumb. Everybody with... Oh, I'm about to get PK'd, aren't I? Gonna have to flask almost immediately on this next phase. I heard PK and Scritic is the only way to get the frog mask this league. Rarest drop, honestly. Can anybody join? Yeah, anyone's been able to join so far. However, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to keep doing this. And maybe going to a top after this. Where's my partner? I'm not letting you PK me again. Flask still has a minute on it. That's going to cripple instantly. Is this FC or is this the mass world? No, this is just people who I'm guessing are in stream or part of the clan chat as well. Yeah, it's a mix. It's a mix. 7 seconds on Flask. You love to see it. Mixed race gang. Hell yeah. And another Flask jobby right at the beginning. You thought everything was going to come pull up at the same time? For what? For the raids? The last one was a lot bigger, like 4 times the size. But there were a lot of deaths. Looks like we're holding on to points pretty well here. Much easier to see the bombs when there's fewer people, right? Ah, I should have moved. Oh, it's healing? Oh, this is final phase. Oh, shit. Stop hitting it. Stop hitting it. Stop hitting it. Oh my god, we have to do the hand all over again. They have to do the mage hand all over again. I think if we just stop hitting it. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, finish it. All right, GL. Fuck it, we overload. Even though it's probably going to be dead before I actually get to it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Purple this raid, I think. Purple this raid. Any uniques? Oh, only one? Scythe said white, but he got a torn prayer scroll. Any others? Din's Bulwark on Bosch. Arcane prayer scroll on jacket. Why is it coming up saying Scythe then? Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, what's my trash loot? That's nice. Preserve, yeah. It's not terrible. 35k points, yeah. It's always the way, man. It's always the way. We are definitely not running a CM. Not with this large group. It would take so long, man. The CM we sent the other day was 1 hour. And I think that was with at least 3 people who knew what they were doing. Seeing Coxes in leagues is bringing back my PTSD from last league. 400 challenge mode from my... Oh my god, that's gross. Fire away, Cubs. Fire away, man. Banger. Eternal sustenance keeping me cool, calm, and collected in the raid. Kinda jealous. That was way better than the first. Yeah, we'll do one more. We will do one more. If it's like that, I actually don't mind it at all. That was pretty chill. This has untilted me from the crap grinds. It's nice to have a break, isn't it? I'm going to have to go back to Hydra after this, and I'm dreading every second of it. Thanks for taking time and answering questions. I've been in shivers for 4 days. Oh, shit. About this decision, or just you're not very well, man? Sorry to hear it either way, I think. Hold on. I need to scout. Got Doom and Hydra. Yeah. What's the demonic packs looking like? I think we're at 31. 31. We're a Hydra kill off getting crossbows, always max it. And then we're going to go farm Doom with that. And probably get some Avernate Treads pretty quick. Don't mind Doom at all, so if it takes longer, it takes longer. Then we'll be at 32 after Treads. And then it's time for just raids, really, or Yammer. Yammer and raids is what we need to do. And then when we have full Justy and a Dins, we'll send the special challenge and see if we can cheese the fuck out of it. Vanguard's Mystics. No. Doom bugged as fuck. I think it's just on the Confliction Gauntlets people are saying. It's my friend's chat if you do want to join. The bombs are so hard to see. It is nicer with a small group, isn't it? Those were needed? I know. It's so annoying. Fight itself is buggy? Why? What bugs out about Doom? I haven't actually done it yet properly. You can't spawn shield, the grubs are unkillable? Really? Why can't you kill the bugs? Poison filling the room is a problem. That's on the echo hits, right? Yeah. No range Demon Bane, you just take darts. The mage spell takes too long to hit the grubs. Are you using Demon Bane or are you on like water spells? Shamans, crabs, mystics, unknown god. Ah, fuck. Ajax also 1 tick, yeah. Without Demon Bane range, it sucks. I don't think it's bad, man. Use darts or knives. It's really not bad. No range Demon Bane available, no. No. Alright, if you guys don't mind doing shamans... Nah, fuck it, we're not doing that. I can't be asked for crabs. Minion is funky in the fight too. Mystics, come on, give us a good raid. If they gave Minion Demon Bane, it'd be 100% better. It would. I feel like people would be really salty about it, though. Would you say these areas are a solid choice for Thorns or Blind Bag build? Prif Zaya Mori? Yeah, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Full Crystal, a Nally. Later on, you'll have your Justy and a Dinny B. You're chilling. I might leave this one on, guys. If you want to come in, you'll need a pickaxe. There is an unknown puzzle room, though. But we'll just send it and see what happens. I'ma fist it. Nice. Barbarian stonks. Alright, pile in. T-minus 30 seconds till raid start. Or made it so paddles give you Demon Bane on your other styles. Could be good. Could be good. That's all good, Cubs. It's all good. Quite like reading the chat. Alright, I'm starting the raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't know what the puzzle room is, but here we go. I'm not falling bait for that boulder again. If it's here, it's not. Might die. Wait for me. I only have 70 tasks left for Kurand. Wait for me. Not long now, Flumple. Not long now, man. Any more Coxmasters happening after this one? This is probably going to be my last one, but if people are still here, Haiti, then I'm sure people would love to. My off-star still feels super, super weak apart from melee. So I want to go get that lance. I am out of here after this one. This will be Chambers KC, maybe number 8, so we still have quite a way to go for the mastery. We will be back here. Good shit. Might try Yoink of Revite, actually. Take an overload. It's crabs. Wait. Everyone wait here. Bar. If I can grab Duck Wings. Duck Wings, if you know what you're doing, I'm going to come place you here on the anchor tile. Duck Wings, if you can come to me. And you come grab a crab and come bring the crab onto this anchor tile. This, yeah. Bring it onto that tile, yeah. And smash it there, you hold that. And then if I can get one other person, if we say one other person come to me to do this anchor tile. I guess I could do it. But if someone wants to stand there after and do that, I need a fucking hammer. Oh, go on, Isa. You've got it. Isa's got it. Okay. Thank you. Right, you keep him there. We can do red first. That's fine. You keep him there and everyone else just wait. We only need like 3 people for this. Hey, first time. Beautiful. Keep him there and leave him white this time. Oh, shit. They've de-aggroed. It's red. It's red. Try not to hit him if you can help it. Good job. Whoever thought let's add crabs into a raid? I know, I know. Nice. Last one. One other person was great. Oh, what a clutch, Soft Roger. Holy shit. Pulled that last crab out the way. How is one-handed crossbow thorns compared to two-handed crossbow DPS-wise? I don't know, man. Thorns is kind of crazy, so... I'm not sure. I would have to have a look at the calcs, but problem is, like, Thorns is still not working very well. If at all. I'll have that. And I'll even have that. Beautiful. Considering Zam 2, it seems so versatile. It's really versatile. Pretty good. Pretty good for a set of regions. Having double raids is a bit annoying for the mastery points. 25 tobbers plus 25 chambers is a long commitment, man. Pickaxes on Crush. Barbarians. Fist them. And try getting cycle with people, but no worries if not. I'll wait for everyone else here and try going cycle with them. I'm gonna wait. Oh, it's almost cinema. Are these guys mage in the Guardian? Are you actually hidden? Someone's died. No. I miss Clancock. Snarny. No, bro. If you just got on, I'm gonna have to send some more, aren't I? Give me a bit of time, Snarny. I'm gonna have to go back to Hydra after this, but then I'll do more chambers. Waiting on Thursday for them to make it 5. 5 resets is huge. Oh, Cox Pact? If they changed that, people would riot. There's no way they changed that, surely. What about all the people that have already done 25? That's such a shame if they do that. Are people prepping back there? What's going on? Oh, that's deaths. I see. Won't be able to play till around your time end. What time? What time do you reckon? There's Chad here with a DFS as well. Soft Roger's got the gear, bro. I love that the mages are just pulling at all the aggro here. Predicting a range hit. There we go. Thumb, or am I going to get PK'd? I'm coming over here. Not that bad. Beautiful. Five to 6 hours from now? I mean, I'll still be around, Snan. When you log on, drop me a message, bro. Stream probably would have ended, but I'll still be around, man. Just let me know. We'll send some more chambers. The least I could do for you, man. I need to farm that shit too? Yeah, I need that DFS, bro. I can't keep wearing this fucking pizza slice. It's crazy. Had it since day one as well. Five purples this raid, by the way. Bomb on the front row! Bomb on the front row! Why did I just run into that? Who's my partner? I'm flasking. I'm flasking. Woo! How can I get ice gloves? Do you have Asgarnia, my man? If you have Asgarnia, you can go get them from the Ice Queen. I dodged the bomb in front to get hit by the bomb in back. I did the same thing, man. I did exactly the same thing. That's why I'm asking. Then you can't get ice gloves, man. That I'm aware of. So I got to pickpocket start without ice gloves? Yeah. Yeah. When we top in, uh-oh, I'm so sorry, whoever... No, let me out! Ooh. Frem Unlock also gives ice gloves. Ooh, nice. There you go, Sid. What about Fremy? You could be one of the 10 people that pick it. I will be included in that number on the next account, I think. I think I've decided that Remy Desert might be fun. Don't kill Mei-chan, remember? It's healing? Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not. We're good. Oh, my days. It's healing now. It's healing, 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 healing. Stop. Stop. Fuck it, we flask. We flask, we try and get this melee hand dead. Alright, finish that mage hand. Go, 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 go. I'm so cozy in my corner, bro. He's not even hitting me. It's beautiful. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Dude, 7-tick crossbows are so noticeably slow. Purple incoming. Cozy in the corner watching. Hopefully not like that lady we showed on stream yesterday. You know, the hoarder that's just buried in blankets and clothes? That shit was crazy. Alright, good luck, good luck. It's a white light for me, but it's 2 twisted bucklers. Ah, it's a rip. It's a rip. All the loot from here is trash. All the loot from here is trash. GZ. Six purple skull in it. You might finally get to do some clues. I have 42 leads. I've not touched it. Alright, it's time to suffer again, unfortunately. But it's coming. It is coming. We need this. Okay. Saga never ends, man. Did you get Rangers? I'm suffering from the Serb Pact without them. I have not got Rangers yet. We will have to do mediums at some point. So sad. But for now, we're back to this torture chamber. We're back to this absolute torture changer. Imagine you disconnect from stream for like an hour and a half when we're doing raids. You come back and you're like, wow, 6 hours of Hydra. Close enough. Finally got my blowpipe at 441 Zora, Casey. GZ. How quick were your kills? I bet they were rapid if you were using an alley. Should change stream title to Hydra only challenge. It's fine because we're going to spoon it. This is Casey number 200. Imagine if all we needed was one more kill. Imagine though. All right, we're officially on drop rate. Anything from here onwards is technically dry. Thank you, Faramit. Thank you, thank you. This is going to be the one. 11 seconds with Flask. It's rapid. Okay, or die, I guess. My bad. Getting Mori quests done today. Oh man, we're gonna have to do that as well. What a way to start the day. Today has not been a good way to start the day. Have I had anything good? I've had no drops today. Actually, I've had a Hydra leather and a full brimstone ring, I guess. Why would they do this to us? They love it. They love it. They absolutely love it. Got to bring a what, sorry? BGS? What, for the Eclipse Moon one, Paramount? Ah, yeah. Banger. This one is a banger, right? I was thinking the exact same thing, Flumple. Banger. That is some good dogging. There's no point even looking. It'll come when it comes. They sampled the eat sound effect. Yeah. Boaty's left stock. First of all, what a name. Second of all, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Frog Club. Appreciate you, man. Means a lot. Interesting name. Very interesting name. Wonder if Boaty knows. Are you subbed to Boaty by any chance? Been loving being in the CC Dish streams? Ah, good, man. Good. I think we got a good group of people together now. Every leagues, it tends to pop up, and then, like, not everyone hangs around year round, but then, like, soon as league comes around, it starts getting real busy. It's a lot of fun. It's gotta be any minute now, please. Hell yeah. Boaty's what sock? Well, luckily it's the left sock. I don't think that's insinuating anything in particular. It's just his left sock. In 3 kills, John, I'm holding you to it. 3 kills from now. We're on 203. That means 206. Someone also called 204 earlier. I believe it was Icy Rain called 204 earlier. So it's one of them, right? Got some snippers for a sock. What's the drop rate? It is a 1 in 200. We are officially dry. We can officially say we're dry. Holy fuck, I'm brain dead. Finally, I bring the BGS and I set it on Slash. No. Never dry watching me. That's very kind. I'm just going to take that on face value. Thank you so much. 310. I would not like that. Nobody liked that. Everyone disliked that. Big procs. I'll take the Dragon Bones then. Why so far? Tell him. Ask him. Why so far? He proved to be unlucky earlier. We'll probably hold. Okay. That's fair. I mean, honestly, 310's not even that bad. Let me see if I can find the screenshots from Leagues 2. I don't think I will succeed, but we'll see. I've decided, died, based on how good the artwork of Yammer is on the top half, I'm not going to open the rest of that image. It's too real. It's way too real. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Gonna have to go back a long time. What year was Leagues 2 again? I'm back at 2022 so far. It was it around 2022? Anyone remember exactly? $2020? Fuck. gonna have to go deep into the chat. Wow. The spec spam. That's got to mean something. The luck's there. Another Hydra's eye. Oh, it's too good. All right. How far back are we now? 2021? Fucking scroll. Holy shit. Oh, hold on. I think I might have found it. No. No, that's the wrong one. Sure it wasn't 2022. Maybe it was Leagues 4. I doubt it, though. Definitely didn't take Zaya in Leagues 4. I don't... Oh, maybe I did. Hold on. I don't want to find the screenshot. I have one of me at Hydra in 2022. And this is February 2022. Banger. Of course it's Trailblazer 2. Yeah, it must be. I don't remember picking Zaya in Trailblazer. Unless I've deleted the chat and this is just a different thing entirely. So now we're in May and it's already ended. Yeah, it's gone. RIP. Never mind. Maybe alt account. Maybe. People seem confused about blind bag. Did you know you can trigger up to 28 weapons in your inventory? Huh? Sorry? You can trigger up to 28 weapons, but you only get the benefit of the max hit and accuracy on up to 5, right? And if you have 28, unless they're 28 sights, which isn't possible, then you're just losing damage, you know? Better off just having 5 of your hardest hitting weapons. "28th of October 2020 and lasted until 6th of Jan 2021. Okay. I'll scour a different group chat after and see if I can find it, because of course, you know what I'm like. I was complaining. I was like, what the hell, guys? I'm 800 KC. And then it was, what the hell, I'm 900. What the hell, I'm 1K. I'm 1.1K. And I think it came soon after that. There's no way you don't have Lance yet. We took a break for some raids. I've not gotten many more KC from earlier, but no, I still do not have the Lance. We are at 205 or 206, something like that. Honestly, kind of crazy. The ranged echoes do more than blind bag, it's true. You want screenshot of my back-to-back claws on 92-93 main game? I don't want that. No, no, no. Just knowing is enough. They need to up the rate of blind bag percentage. I I mean, it goes off late game, though, when it does proc, right? If you're pulling out the big weapons... Need stupid watermelons again for Mori Diary? No. Transmute value? Question mark. Oh, Thorns goes crazy and they only have a cudgel. Ooh, light cudgel with Thorns. Pretty nice. Late game, it's 25%. I ran blind bag with 15% and it felt like 5. With double hitting hammers, yeah. Five more items and I finish Barrows completely. So you've gone from getting one set to just getting every set, Vlad? Good luck. Let's see the back to back to back to back to back. It's got to be this kill, man. It's got to be. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Felt the spirit seeds. That's what I felt, apparently. Still waiting for a piece from the set I need? No. How long did 150 shamans take you? I don't know. Hour and a half maybe, but I spent some time ranging them and that just wasn't efficient. If I just meleeed them, it was maybe like 45 minutes. Pretty quick. Go on then, where are those spirit seeds? I'll have them actually. I've respec from blind bag to mage and thorns and holy. I've been playing this league on hard mode. It's such a joke now. Yeah, I feel like blind bag was not the play early. Moons was such a mistake. I'm on same drop rate as main. Oh shit. Are you target farming, Faramir? I think Hector, you can always guarantee on people being at raids on world 666. It's the main, like, mass world. Someone said 667 was also good. You might find people there. How many eyes am I gonna get? How many eyes, bro? Stop. This guy's gonna make me lose it. 667? You said 213, you were semi-right? No. No, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. It's not the item. Sorry to tell you, but you're fighting a large Hydra instead of the alchemical one. Normal. Jesus Christ, it feels that way. It feels that way. This is the one. This is the fucking one. Nah, get in the bin. Get in the fucking bin right now. Get in the bin. Imagine watching people who go 4.5k dry this main game. Yeah. True, but at least they know that their progress working towards this drop isn't wasted. They can always come back to it. If I spend the next fucking week here, it's been for nothing because I'll be done on this account and I'll just be moving on to the next one. Fruit salad? Flute salad. Banger. Wouldn't say no to a fruit salad though. Switch this up. Oh my days. 215. 215 and climbing. I'm 300k. Everyone who's come in chat, other than the like 2 people that have spooned this, have all gone dry. I'm 300 KC deep into Hydra. 3 lances, no bone crusher. No, trade me. I've had 3 bone crushers. Please trade me. Jagex, please introduce like a trade system for this. Jesus. He's stealing my lances, bro. I need just 1. Still there, huh? We sent 3 Chambers raids, but yeah, otherwise still fucking here, buddy. I'm down for some Yammer in a bit if you want to mix it up, though, because this is driving me insane. Might admit myself, honestly. Group Iron Man League would be good. It would be fun. I think I'd feel quite bad for people who maybe play by themselves. And then how do you kind of work around that? Do you pair people up randomly and then risk them not like playing together? I don't know. It's just... But like some sort of co-op enabling function would be cool. I don't know how they would do it though. I really don't know how they would do it. Group Iron Man Leagues would be incredible, but I have no friends. Well, you're part of the clan now, so you officially have how many friends? 65 on right now. There you go. Just make it either solo or Group Iron Man. I just feel like Group Iron Man's impossible to do in leagues. There's too many people that play this just by themselves. Back to the Zenite farm? Rip. The stream is just me getting increasingly more disappointed. That's what this is. I think we can maybe get a group Iron Man Gridmaster. Now, that would be pretty cool, because if it's like custom tools that you can play around with yourself, then sure. I kind of can't wait for that system to come into the main game, because I would love to run like an event with it. Meant to be towards the end of this year, right? Spoon and I will be running CM soon. Are you doing small groups, I'm guessing? I'll join you. I will need a break from this. It's driving me insane. And is that like one major, one ranger, one melee, Veer? Is that what we're saying? Yeah. All right. It's cool because I'm about to get the lance. I'm about to get it. Not on this kill. I think it's going to be 221. I'm going to guess 3 kills from now. Sometimes you got to put in high effort and not make mistakes. So let's just lure Hydra away from here. Come here. Dogger build looks fun. Dogger build is so good. When the specs like refresh on refresh, it's so good. Oh my days. Waiting for my package. After that we can send it? Okay, okay. Pants off, spin. The fact you can transmog your minion is sick. How do you transmog it? What? More like pants off bow? Okay, where's bow? Okay. Can I see your packs after 19 points? You can. Just maybe don't copy them exactly, because I've spec'd into crossbows just to do Doom. It's not really what I want to do the long game. Alright, hold on. Pants off. Bow. Ooh, would have been good. Would have been great. Bit sloppy. We'll try again next kill. That's 220. I said it was 221. Here we go. 221 is happening. It's going to be this one. I just ragged so many people at Civitas Gem Stall. Larcenous doesn't continue, does it? Imagine, dude. Imagine they've got wife, kids, and they're just trying to get some XP and you've just ruined their day. It's not very nice. Right, pants off, bow, and then spin. It was always a fucking lie. There is no claw. There is no claw. Doesn't exist. There is no lance. There is no claw. It's the same thing as it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist at all. I'm losing my mind here. Skilling is a no-go. Skilling's an absolute no-go, man. Skilling is an absolute no-go. Two. Oh, that would have been a lucky kill as well. That would have been good. Need to bring a Zami Hasta. Do have one. I have a Zami Spear. $236. Sorry, you have 15 more. That's my bad. Yo, Griffey, how you doing today, man? I don't mind doing 15 more, but I will need a quick break. I will need a wee. And to quickly hang out some washing because, goddamn, I'm not having musty clothes. Did you have a coffee? I have got a coffee, yeah. It's about gone now. Echo Hydra would go crazy. I'd love an Echo Hydra. That sounds great. Make it more interesting, you know? Make it a bit more interesting. Is the Echo Hespori bow actually useful? It's very strong with dragon arrows, but it's more of a stepping stone weapon in my opinion. Like, you take it into chambers or you take it wherever until you get a T-bow or maybe full crystal and a Bofa. Echo Hydra, now you have to count to 4? I'm fucked, I can't count. Finally making some ground on the packs. Nice. Farming Barrage out now. Magic level. This, cry. It worked. Oh my god, we're free! Get me the fuck out of this shithole. Woo! All I needed to do was cry, apparently. Huge. Oh my god, crying works. Try it. Jesus Christ, we did it, we did it. Not even dry, honestly. 224 KC. I'm gonna complain anyway because that boss is so fucking boring, but otherwise, hell, we're done. As much as I want to use this on Ulm, I'm not sure it's even going to be better than just using light weapons. Today's lesson learned was to cry more. Well done, everybody. The power of friendship and crying. Here we go. We're leaving this shithole. Crossbows always max hit. Crossbows always max hit. All right, who wanted to see my pacts? Sorry. Here they are now, but please don't copy this because I don't think it's good. This section is pretty damn good. Other than this extra accuracy node here is a bit greedy. Where's the PogChamp emote? Is it missing? God damn. We've gone full light. We've tried to be smart here and save a node on this defense one. Full thorns into this. Nothing into burn yet. We're going to respec into burn soon. However, for now, crossbows. Because we're about to farm Doom, baby. Okay, before we jump into Doom, I really got to pee and log in on the ult and do something because I've logged out, goddammit. Anything good I should be doing with EH? Let me see. We've got 71 mining, 71 fishing. How far off tier 4 are we? A quarter of the way to tier 4. What should I do on the ult? I could just stay. I could just stay at the bone shard mine. Having all those bone shards is going to be nice, but I will have transmute as well, so I feel like it's a waste. All right, hold on. Mine myth in stonecutters. Yeah, is there any long mining tasks actually? Hold on. I'll have a look now. Tasks. Mine. 50 myth. That's a good idea. Yeah, myth. And then Abbey. Solid. What's the quickest way back? Probably just to go here, Colosseum to the bank and run down, right? Because I've got no good teleport relics. Let's get rid of this. Shite in here. Won't need that, won't need that. At some point, we should go set up a crab, but I feel like I need to get to tier 4 first to get transmute. I don't think I'm going butlers. I think I'm going transmute. This can go, this can go. Mining with a fucking iron pickaxe, though? It's gonna take 10 years. 75 total? Go buy a better one? I've got no GP! I'm poor. Everything you see on screen right now is all I've got. This is all I've got to my name. Unless you think some early clue scrolls could be the play. For GP. Might not be a bad idea. When did I get 24 strength? I do not remember that. All right, we're on the myth. We're on the solids. Solid. Turn it back to Lego mode. What did you guys do? Do a little gemming? Go cut gems? I don't even have the crafting for that. Do you think, what do we do for early crafting again? I can't remember. Was it Death on the Isle or did we just... Glass? Hold on. Either way, I need a pee. I need a pee. Can you give me 5 minutes? I need a pee and just to hang out some washing and then we're going to go do some Doom. So... Hold the phone. Just give me a sec. Bowstrings? Bowstrings or like wool is a good idea. Just hold on. BRB. Hello. Time to crack open a monster and finally enjoy some old school RuneScape? Hell yeah, Chano. Do 20 molten glass at charter ship in Civitas, blow it into lamps, then gem. Alright. Should we do that before we doom or no? Are you enjoying the flask? The flask is fantastic. No regrets on the tier 8. You think get that ready? I've already mined. How much have I mined? It's not saying. I've already mined nearly 20, like nearly 25. I might just leave it. We're 71 mining, so I might just leave it. I might leave it for now, and then we'll come back to it. Right, okay. Doom time. Now we go Dragon Boots. No, we don't go Dragon Boots. We go Arania Boots. If you have any raw fish, sell it at Sunset Coast for starter GP. It's not a bad idea. Got a lot of raw fish. I think I've got like 1k lobbies. Scam game, I have to Vessel and Bwanji for Karams. Yeah, it is a scam. Can Barb skip that? I don't think they can, but I'm wondering. The rune picked us so much. Fine, dude. All right, let's set up the ult quickly. Okay, what were we saying? We were saying charter ship, yeah? I've got no GP, bro. How do you even... Home telly. Every 30 seconds, Graham Norton keeps wanting to tell me about his bank. The Graham Norton? Ketzel is your friend? There wasn't one nearby, was there? Is Bandos better than Void with light melee? Yes, eventually it will be. The thing about Void is it's percentage damage, so it's very good with things that hit very hard. Light melee does not hit very hard, so strength bonus is really good there. All right, what we got in the shitty bank already? Not that many lobbies, but a lot of raw fish. Do I just sell some of this tuna? I'm going to fucking do it. That's my starting GP. Start doing crafting. How's the Hydra going? My friend, we did it. We finished it. We finished Hydra. We greenlogged the fucker. Okay, I'm so sorry. Should I not swear? Is your... My daughter pointed at you and said, Daddy, he looks like you. When I was about to tell her who you were. She added, but he's more handsome. I'm unsubbing. That was crazy work. Nah, your daughter knows what's going on, Kay. I'm sorry to say it, bro. And I hope you're doing well. She swears more than you? Okay, fair. I'll try keep it a bit more PG then. Let's just hope the conversation doesn't shift to pegging too quick, but yeah. If we do, well, you know, it's hanging close out on the washing line. Start a GP, let's go. 3k should be enough. Is it? Okay, 8k is enough. Buy to all the tuners, fuck it. Yo, he brought it up again. We're talking about hanging washing out on the washing line, man. The peg's on the washing line. Charter ship. Closest charter ship again, remind me. We've got one in Civitas. We've got Alderin is probably the closest. She's going to bed in a sec? Okay. I like the code. We've got to have a code, man. Can't have these kids learning too much too soon. They need to learn young. Vlad, that's crazy, bro. Vlad with the they need to learn young. That's insane. No. Don't, no. I hope he hasn't got chat open. Hold on. All right. Needing to learn young is wild. It really is. Been draining ranged on crab just to remember I have 400 chins in the bank. What am I doing? Not being optimal, but that's fine. Buy one of them. How much is this again? 1K? I can't even equip it. It's a sad day. Wait, hold on. Smart. Now I can. Huge. Unintentional, but actually genius. Okay, I think that's enough. I think we're good. And then save the rest of the GP to start the gemscape, right? How long is it going to take to save up for a rune pickaxe, guys? Is it quick? I'm not running all the way back to the Quetzal. That can do one. 5 minutes max? Okay. You cannot buy boat? I don't even think I need to buy boat. I can travel with Antonia. I think it's pretty cheap. 20 coins. And then I can actually charter from here for 500, is it? For a task as well, so... 2 minutes. Okay. Start the timer. No, where have I gone? Okay, to the right place. We're okay. You only need 25 GP to start gemming? Wow. That is dirt cheap. Get 1 point in Thorns. I only have 1 point, but I will get a point in Thorns early, yeah. Very early we'll get a point in Thorns. To be fair, just turning this into Molten Glass might be enough. Two minutes from starting gemming, not running around like a headless chicken. Okay, listen, we're being pretty efficient, okay? I need to get some water as well. Didn't realize there was a space in your name. This is the ult. This is the Scritic from Temu. Plan for the ult is to go desert, maybe Fremi, and Asgarnia, I think. V's Helm, Zarite Crossbow, spamming special attacks with Thorn's Crossbow, I think is the play. It's not a randomized ult yet. No, that'll be the next one. All right, 20 crafting will do it. Crafting will do it. I should probably bring the coins though. Hold on, we got 10 caskets. Huge. I feel like they made V's helm so mid. Yeah, Chisel. Good shout. You're one of the only 10 people to go there. I know, but I kind of want to at least play through all regions across a few different accounts. You never know. Could be huge. Going Fremi means 99 construction. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes. You know the age-old prank of unscrewing the salt lid? Just did that to myself. Yep. All right. Money time. Says the Tebow acceptor. Yeah, well. Start the timer. 2 minutes. Someone said 2 minutes. I was debating Fremi when planning my Throne Dogger build, but decided Zaya. V's Helm was crazy DPS. If you get lucky, because it's only a 5% chance to proc V's Helm. If you get lucky, a free spec is a 310 damage with a Zarite crossbow. 31 crafting. What level are emeralds again? Lovely. Can almost do rubies. 34 ruby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can actually see a picture today, Cryptographer. Don't know why it wasn't working for me the last time. %5 per hit, yeah. 5% is not terrible, and that's a free spec. A free Zarite crossbow spec. And then you may even get another Zarite crossbow spec for free with the 20% chance to save. Wow, this is actually pretty quick GP, yeah. We can move on to rubies, but it's fine. And the 2 mins recharge. If the CD was lower, Helm would be great. It can only proc once every 2 minutes. %5 chance when hit. Doesn't say it's got a cooldown. No CD. What's a good fun third region for Wildy and Karend? What's your combat style, Harmfully? Where have you gone with your pacts so far? Blind bag at the moment. Still not unlocked those 2 regions, but set on it. Switching to crossbow, right. Switching to crossbow. Wildy Karend. Probably Asgarnia, dude, for Void early. And then whatever else you want later, but Void with the crossbow is pretty dope. How much is this rune pickaxe, gents? 31k, was it? Yeah, provides a passive effect. 5% chance to reduce damage, yeah. And then the next special attack within the next 60 seconds. So if you do it straight away, you could proc it again. $32k, thank you, thank you, thank you. Couple more invents and we're done on this account then, and we can go do some Doom. See if we can't get some Avernic Treads. Two mins are up. Rip. I was scammed. What areas would Tyrannwyn? If you want to go powered staves, then Tyrannwyn gives you everything you need, man. Throw Kandarin in the mix for a court necklace. If you want to go Nally, like 7-tile Bluetooth halberd, then you want to go Mauritania. So TK for mage, and then throw whatever other region in there that you think is fun. TM for melee, and then throw whatever other region in there that you want for fun. Is that 1 or 10? That's effort. That's so much effort. That's so much effort, dude. What? You're saying sell like this and then close and do it again? All right, we're set. We're set. We're set. We're set. Sell one at a time. Just spam sell 5. You don't have to close the shop. Okay. Huge. Why am I closing? Because I'm not looking at the stock. Wanted to do ZTA, but then saw the Nally build and instantly went ZAM. A lot of diversity. Yeah, I like ZAM. A lot of diversity. All right, there we go. Teleport, Varlamore, Blue. A lot safer than going... No, 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 don't go in there. Can you imagine? Insta-dead. Colo only gamer here, never done Gemscape before. Fine with the Colosseum, not fine with Gemscape. What do I think about the new bow capstones? I can't tell if they're worth spending points on. If you're going a bow build, they're absolutely worth. Minimum and max hit increase is huge. The early moons! The bronze-based moons! What are you up to, Wella? Have you done any Doom yet? I was watching Veer do Doom and it's so quick with Air Mage. Like, outrageously quick. I bet that bronze mace does some work. What a Chad, by the way. All right, we'll buy a rune pick. And you know what? While I'm here, I may as well buy a steel pick. It's a task. And I may as well buy at least one Eye of Newt pack and a couple Vial packs. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about? This is the guy you need to worry about. Alright. Back we go. Alright, it's time for Doom. I'm going to set this account up mining. Beautiful. Watch me get one shot by a Jaguar here. Hopefully not. Not that you can see anyway. We avoided the Jaguar. We're safe. Okay, so for Doom, I think it's going to be a hard food situation, which isn't great, but it should be enough to get us a Delve 8 clear. Araxite sacks, we'll bring them. Shame they're not infinite, honestly. Running low on super attacks. Kind of cringe. Wait, we're ranging anyway, aren't we? What's my melee punish weapon? Do I do it with the Infernal Tech Paddle, or is that Dog? Alright, we're set up mining Mithril, and it should be a lot quicker now. If I drop the rune pick... Quickly mine some ore with the steel one. I say quickly, hello? There we go. There we go, we're set up, we're AFK, we're chilling. Why does it look so bad? No GPU plugin? Yeah, no GPU plugin on that one while I'm playing on the other account at the same time. AFK ult? Yeah, AFK ult. AFK ult. Tech paddle seems best. That's what I used. I think it could be the play. So I'm not going to bring melee gear. It's a regen bracelet angle. We bring knives. And we bring Blue Moon Spear with Rune Pouch with Demon Bane. Fire. Chaos, is it? Let me get my Grimoire out. Tech battle spec. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Great minds think alike. Okay. Change to Arceus. Don't even need to use that spell. Inferior Demon Bane is plenty, so Fire and Chaos is all we need. Get rid of that. That's our weapons. Hopefully we don't accidentally click Flask. Or Telly out. That would be sad. And then I don't know what our weapon is for the car phase, man. I might bring the Dogger. Thorns also procs melee punish, which is nice for double boulder punishes late. Oh, really? That's huge. That's smart while playing two accounts? Hell yeah. Do I have a tree to share for the Dogger build? I think so. There you go. That's what I'm doing. That's 40 points. Leave the ranged pacts until the very end, maybe. I need a ZCB. It would make this so quick. I think I keep the Dogger and then I just put the Eclipse and Black Hide on and just accept that we look like trash, but that's fine. I need to get some more armor pieces. That's what we're cooking with, for real. That's what we're cooking with. Quiver as well. Yeah. And then we bring the light for maybe if we get a chance on car phase. I'm not sure we will, but we'll see. Finally got my Dogger. This thing shreds. It's so good, man. Congrats. Deserved, because that boss is not the easiest. All right, here we go. There, that's better. You keen for accuracy buffs tomorrow? I am keen, yeah, I'm quite keen. The Dogger's going to go even harder, but I think it benefits magic the most. So many things with a high magic level. Doom time. Oh no, it's Thursday, isn't it? It's Thursday. Got hyped for a sec. How do brimstone keys work? Do you have to get the task from Konar? Yeah, get the task from Konar and then you're chilling. Okay, so we always max it, which is lovely. Didn't bring a range pot. Whatever, okay. Ooh. That's pretty nice. A 50's not great, but listen, we take it. How hard would Death Charge go here? Holy. Okay, first wave down. But a moon key. Don't let me forget I've got flasks, because I will. I'm not used to how slow 7 tick is. Holy shit. I need to change the projectiles. All right, here we go. Projectile override. It's already on. Let's change it quickly. Doom rocks. And Doom projectiles. Oh, they're already set. I'm probably just tripping because I've not done this in a while. Accuracy buffs? What? Check the blog post, Goose. Have a look at the blog post. They are buffing accuracy. The neutral nodes. Game sounds are a bit low now. Hope that's better. The spec bow one? What spec bow one? My heart says that Echo CG could be free with the changes. I think so, yeah. I think a lot of people are going to find that a lot easier. Alright, here we go. Wave 4. Should have probably waited, but it's fine. Why does that blow up instantly? Just does damage to me immediately, bro. Is it because it hits twice? I see now. That makes sense. The double ruby. Big heal. We're ready whenever for the CM. Confused is also coming. You guys send it if you want, Vir. I'm going to get this Delvate. I don't want to keep you waiting. Much as I'd love to say we'll get it first time, it's been a little while. Not bad. I think that's probably our best DPS on that phase, honestly. Dragon Dart tips, lovely. Anyone get to see the dogger with the fire magic tree specs? Yeah, I used it before I respec'd. Wondering if specs get the AoE damage and increase. We'll find out. We will find out. Should have probably waited. Is this 6 or is this... This is 6, right? I have like no fucking boulders, bro. I have no boulders. Whenever you want to hit. We love a melee punish. We love a melee punish. Does regenerating a fire rune with a powered staff increase the next powered staff hit? Yes. Yes, it will, but it's regenerated based on the amount of fire runes you regenerate, right? And with powered staffs, you only regenerate 1, so I think the cap or the damage cap is really low for what it does. I could just flask through all of that. I've just realized that I could just flask through boulders on wave 8. This should be free. Now, I don't want to proc shield too early. I've learned my lesson. I'm going to chill and just let him do whatever he wants. I'm going to let him do whatever he wants. I think with 2 boulders, it should be good. One more hit and he's done. Easy peasy. Love the content, by the way. Just stumbled up on your stream, YouTube. Best of luck. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, Pig. That's really cool. It's still worth taking. 5 to 6 DPS for 3 points. What are we talking about here? Oh, yeah. The regeneration. If you're on a 1 tick, it's still good. What wave are we on now? 7? Oh, this is... Is this it? Crazy. Crazy we're already here. Now, this is where we die. Never mind, we're clean with it. Eat. Don't do that. Shoot with the crossbow, please. I didn't place the best boulders here, but it should be okay. I think I'm gonna just flask through this phase and do loads of damage. Makes sense, right? There we go. Doom Delve with no uniques, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We're happy with that. Do I just keep going or do I reset? Because I feel like I barely used any supplies. Keep going. Acid situation is pretty bad. Could probably squeeze out a couple more. We'll see, we'll see. No flask. My favorite tiles, absolutely ragged. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Naughty. All right. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Forgot to hit him. My bad. We're only here for the uniques anyway, really. It's okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are my bolts? You're going? Okay. Cheers, man. Have a good one. I look forward to seeing the uniques. Look forward to seeing the uniques. We have to check every hole in case it's the Confliction Gauntlets. We have to. You too? I'm gutted I'll be missing out, but there will be more times. Don't send too many deep delves. I might not. I might just run 1 to 8 and then reset, honestly. Checked a lot of holes in your time? Nah. Not compared to those people who go cave diving for a hobby anyway, Jesus Christ. I can't get on board with that shit. Is this the first playthrough or is this the 20th? Nah, this is still number 1. This account is number 1. But we do have number 2, AFK, and right now. Most powerful build right now is Air Mage. It is Air Mage currently. Although I can get on board with these crossbows max hitting. I can really get on board with it. It feels really good. Just picked Kim's Barrage. Can confirm it feels juicy. The slow attacks are kind of horrible, though. I can't lie. They're kind of horrible. I wonder if there's a crossbow build that we could do where we don't pick up the slow. It becomes trivial with the BBC heal build. I'd never cleared past 7 on main game. First try did 16. Damn. Well, we currently only have... Well, we have minimal points into crossbow. This is a melee build, so... We've only got this with all of this other stuff. And no overhealing, so we still have to respect the one-shots, you know? Any chance having some Prey and Pen makes it so you can hit grubs with any style? Yes, it does work like that. But apparently it's a bit funny. And it won't always one-shot unless you have lots of Prayer Pen. Wow, I can't believe we actually went like a whole fucking round that time. Echo Cow Fight Queen is easy as fuck. Yeah. So fun though. Like, I wish they made it like that in the main game, man. Really? I'm gonna flask. How hard is Echo KBD? I don't think it's hard at all if you move a lot, but you will need some supplies. I think even with anti-fire and an anti-fire shield, it didn't look great. Come back! What just hit twice, bro? Did my crossbow hit twice? That was crazy. Was it a ranged echo? Man, so many things are annoying with this boss, with all of the fucking masteries. Do you have Arceus spells? Yeah. Arceus spells are good. You don't have to use them, but they are very good. Means you get no tick delay when you do kill the grubs. Seven ticks to wait? Holy. We're winging it. We're just winging it. Huh? The lack of rocks is something. We should just be able to kill him, though. Now that I think about it, Remedy is possible with TOA, right? Nexus going down hard. Oh, Menophyte Remedy? Yeah, it's going to be so much easier with that. If you have 15%, I need to hit over 7. I assume it can hit at least one hit them. I think it can if you have... I think you'll need like 50%, which will be absolutely fine after the buffs to neutral nodes tomorrow, is it? I don't know. Yeah, something like that. My biggest problem with Echo KBD is that you absolutely need the anti-fire shield or super anti-fire potion. So if you're going to use two-handed build and don't have a region that unlocks Dragon Slayer 2, you're kind of boned. Yeah, for anti-fire potions. Alright, let's take our time. Let's take our time. Let's not hit him. Why do I have a Rancor on, by the way? Right, I think we're good. I think we can fuck him up now. Nah, surely, bro. What? Clinical. Very clinical. Lovely. Probably too much. Another wave 8. Don't ruby spec. Tanker hit. My bad. Actually, my bad. Just bad. No need to do any of that. That's a rip. One of these days, we'll get Spoon there. Let's quickly get rid of this Rancor. It's not doing much for us. We'll come back. Just remember there's a fruit tree patch in Castoria if anyone needs easy farming XP. True. How do you auto-equip items into your loot? In the settings, if you type auto-equip, it's in there. Oh, wait. I only have a Blood Fury. Guess I could sell this. Guess I could just make another. Best NPC to hit 150 with Keras Partisan. You could try Kelphite Queen if you have the blue gem on it. Do you know if minion notes bones? I think it can note whatever you want it to. If you set the value to low enough, I think it could loot anything. Can't believe it's still light outside. Can confirm it notes bones. It's huge. Absolutely huge. I'm not in a channel. I am. Right, let's go sell this. We have all of that. We need the mold. And we'll just go to a bank to enchant, honestly, whatever. Does it fill people's inventory with junk? It may. Any tips for Echo Serb? Count Echo Serb's attacks. Every 4 is the special. That's when you want to step back. You want to step back before Serb does her 4th attack. Otherwise, the lava's going to end up right in front of you. My auto account's logged out. Rip. Has it done the mithril task? That's the question. It has done the mithril task. Where's the nearest Adior vein? Could get it on Addy. Minion so far has been mediocre, but overall didn't use it much. There. I love Flask, it's so good. I have no regrets. If you take Kandarin but not Mori, can you not just get the pact for the Abyssal Tentacle? It's in light weapons, Skysaw? You can still go light weapons and just get... Wait, I don't think he drops the whip, but he drops the tent, right? And then you can get a whip from any region. So yeah, you're kind of chilling. Idiot gem crab? Okay. I may have to go get that in a sec. Abyssal area with abyssal demons. There's one on a fairy ring that everyone can access. If you look on the wiki for fairy rings, have a look at the one that is for abyssal area. I forgot the code for it. ALR, there you go. Huge. Do you think Thorns would be better with light weapons, heavy weapons, or thrown weapons? I think Thorns goes with everything, man. I've been enjoying it with light weapons, but if you go heavy, it's fine, as long as you're using a one-hander. And thrown is really good as well. If you get a full set of strength gear with a shield, really, really good. Also with powered staves, yeah, it just goes with everything, man. Thorns is good with everything. It's so good. How much is this fucking Onyx again? 320? 330? I think that's good. That'll do. $300. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, change spellbook to standard. Honestly, just fuck it and grab all the runes. Because I never remember what is needed for what. Got way too many now. The -8 max hit really fucks with it. It's still so strong though, man. Being on one tick is just crazy. It was a necessary nerf. Otherwise, we wouldn't need to go to any other region to get upgrades because Ayak would just be kinda goated. Alright, now we have a spare Fury. Lovely. However, with that upgrade, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I will be ending stream there. Tomorrow, here's what we're in for tomorrow, because it's going to be a pretty jam-packed day tomorrow. We are going to be doing pretty much non-stop raids, so I'm going to use the rest of tonight to just farm resources. It's not going to be fun, trust me. I need to stock up on brews, I need to stock up on restores, I need to make super combats, I need to do all that stuff. So I'm very, very sorry. But then tomorrow we can just raid back to back to back to back to back and not really worry about it. We can get our 25 top KC, we can get our 25 chambers KC, and go from there. To be honest, I think at some point, maybe halfway through tomorrow's stream, tomorrow will be longer for sure. Sorry, today's not as long. 8 hours is always squeezing in today. I need to go make some dinner. But tomorrow, halfway through the stream, we'll dip off this account and we will be playing on the ult pretty much non-stop at that point. And we need to try get to Toa as soon as possible. So I need your help to like fast track us there on what we're gonna do. Either way, thank you very much. And tomorrow, more raids. I'll still be playing tonight. So if you're in clan chat, if you're in Discord, wherever, just let me know. We'll do some raids at some point. But tomorrow will be mostly raid and stream, and then second account. Love you all and see you there. Thank you. Bye-bye. Love you all. Love you all. Peace. Sorry to those that have just joined.